And apparently there's CPU utilization, which is also another ongoing issue. But we're not there yet. I'm at 61% CPU utilization without even using my CPU to encode, by the way. Yeah, so that's just overhead associated with using streaming software in general. Crazy. Yep, it's an abomination, guys. It is definitely an abomination. It is not an, it's a sight to behold. Let's go with that. It is an absolute sight to behold. Wonderful. Streaming to Trovo again today, guys, for what that's worth. Mm-hmm. Right. You can totally tell, like, we're on the cusp, guys. We're on the bleeding edge of technology right now. Oh yeah. Oh, I didn't actually make a going live message. Yeah. Trying to fix stuff. Free. I don't even know how you find fucking channels in shorts, guys. To be perfect. Lives. think it's working. Ish. Maybe. Ish. One second. Work in progress, guys. Definitely don't make this easy if it makes you guys feel better. There we go. Got him, I think. Yes. Check this now. Yeah. Alright guys, growing pains. Anyways, let's get into the doing here, guys. Tonight we're going to be doing more Helldivers 2 here. See where things go tonight, doing bugs and bot rotations, depending on where things go. The usual. Alrighty. Let's see. Yes. Okay. Let's take a look at the Reddits, guys. Maybe a tube video here in a second, and then game. But you're just in game. Yeah, we start in game. Ready. Okay. Let me get my coffee, guys. I'll be right back, and we'll get into the doing. All right, I'll be right back. Once again. Alrighty. Let's see what's going on tonight, guys. The doing? Oh, I didn't even check the Discord. Making polls now, so it means they're taking feedback on weapon design, apparently. Which I actually suggested. Suggested! Yeah, a week ago, like 2 weeks ago when they came out with the weapon balancing patches, even if you throw out the answers, you should probably ask people like what they feel. Obviously, you can take everything with a grain of salt, right? But like a 5-question questionnaire, just easy mode, radio buttons or tick boxes, most people are willing to do that. You have to be careful when you incentivize people to do stuff, though, because sometimes they'll just do it and give you shit answers. Kind of sucks, but like you want people to do it, but you can't give them money to do it, because if you give them money to do it, then they sometimes just get garbage. They don't take it seriously, especially if there's an easy reward. When I was back in, not college, but at one point in my life, I was trying to make a LAN cafe, basically a PC bang in the US, as over a decade ago. I was trying to make a PC bang, and like part of making my business plan, I went and polled college kids. And like I was giving out basically king-size candy bars for them to fill out a questionnaire. And I was there for about 3 days. And what started happening was because basically where I was sitting, I'd have people that would come through multiple times. And I had people that they'd fill it out more than one time in order to get another candy bar. Yeah, even though ideally you'd have like multiple unique surveys, you end up in a case where people just do it multiple times because they want free candy, right? Yeah. And as it turns out, I started getting duplicate answers, which, obviously skews things a bit, which is why at the end I think I had a question if you filled out the questionnaire before. And the reason I had it there wasn't to not give them candy, but so I'd know to throw out their fucking answers, because it's a duplicate data point. I remember having a discussion with one of the guys, or a guy that's there, and he's like, oh, yeah, I've done this multiple times. I was like, what? You're not supposed to do it multiple times. He's like, there's a question on the back asking if you've done it more than once. And I told him exactly that. Yeah. And put aside the fact that some people won't even answer things legitimately. It was like a 20-question questionnaire, so it wasn't like super small, but it'd take you all like 3 minutes to do. So, yeah, 5 minutes, 3 minutes, maybe 3 minutes for a candy bar. It was easy. It was just a bunch of radio buttons or radio question marks, you're filling the bubble. Scale 1 to 5, and pick 1 or 2 of the answers or multiple check boxes, and then I think I had would you like anything else at the end there? I had basically multiple questions asking about the state of video games and how much they pay for products and whatnot. Yeah. So, did that, and by the way, at the end of things, it didn't even fucking matter. At the end of things, it doesn't fucking matter if you make a great business plan. Like, the day and age of angel investors is basically over. People just want A, to know that you have an established brand, or you have something that already exists, or B, that you have enough collateral that they can take it if you fucking default on your loan. Those are the two things that basically matter. Yeah, there isn't, banks nowadays aren't like the fucking mom and pop institutes where you got one guy that's like, yeah, this sounds like a good investment or something like that. Nah, they just all do safe investments. So sure, you still have something like Shark Tank, which is a fucking show, but at the end of the day, like the stuff that even those guys, it's legit just, you have to have an established business already, and then they have to be able to take your clout. They have to take everything from you if it fails. It's basically just a bank. It's the same shit. It all comes down to the same shit. So if you don't have an established business model, it's not really... Such is the way of life, guys. But anyways, questionnaires are still good, even if you throw out the shit that people give you, or sometimes they'll even try to game the answers, which is worse, where you get people that make like fake accounts and vote multiple times, right? Yeah, that does happen. Also why it's actually kind of important to do it in game, because games are basically a way of gating whether or not people are a unique individual in the first place, for the most part, right? But I don't know, you can only do so much, and people are only willing to put up with so, like, you can ask all sorts of intricate questions, but then people not only get fatigued, but it's worth their time. Do they want to do it? And then they'll just start filling out random shit. So you could give like a skin for filling out a questionnaire, right? But then people are just going to go, 1 5 1 5 1 5 5 5 1, stuff like that. And at the end, I guess you can ask, did you fill this out honestly? And if they say no, you just throw it out, right? Did you fill this out honestly? This will not affect your chance of getting a skin. And just... yeah, just throw it out. Anyways. Let's take a look at Helldivers Reddit, guys, and see what's going on here. What a twist. That one curious Helldiver takes off his helmet and discovers that it's just a VR headset. The automatons determines that we've been fighting are actually fellow humans. You mean you have to survive long enough. This doesn't even make sense. You don't survive long enough to actually get to the next mission to even figure this out in the first place. Second life expectancy, guys. Badass democracy. Yeah, bug missions, guys, yesterday were pretty fucking bad. All you have is a shovel. Good to see the level designers are having fun, by the way. When you see stuff like this, you can totally tell, like someone set this up because in their mind they had an idea of what they wanted to make this to. It's actually pretty cool. And level designers like their job. True story. Oh, 150, okay. Or war never changes. Warren Paula. See that they're together. See that who's together. Good. We're in Menkent. Literally 2 seconds later, yep. You mean Space Vietnam? We're gonna go back, guys, don't worry. We're definitely going back. Good, good, good. Oh. Oh. Not much of a Paula, then, are you? Any Apollo? Oh, bunny! Tired, boss. Back to Space Vietnam, guys. Don't you worry. Almost a D's nuts joke. Just not quite there. Kidding me. Got him. Yeah. So a guy came on my stream yesterday and asked if we lost Menkent. Last time I saw it, I'm pretty sure we had Menkent, and it apparently is true. It actually, we lost the planet after taking it immediately. Good. Yep. Joel's feeling trollish. Glad to see the 380mm buff. Highly likely to kill you and your teammates. Don't worry about it, guys. Fuck. I mentioned before that I thought the 380mm buff was a missed, not even a missed opportunity, that went the wrong way. They tried to make it more concise, like, what the fuck is even going on here? Is this hack? This might be cheats, by the way. I thought they went the wrong direction, which was that... What the fuck is this? They went the wrong direction. Instead of decreasing the size of the radius and increasing the length of it, they should have instead made it just double the amount of projectiles that it fires. Which this is a lot more than double. This is like quadruple or maybe even 5 times the projectiles it normally fires. They should have doubled the amount of projectiles that the bombardment fires, so, you know, it fires twice as fast, same duration, twice as fast, and the same size radius, so you just cake the whole area. This looks an awful lot like that. Is there actually any explanation? Orbital 380mm Gatling. Developer? Went past 0 to had to count down from max value. What the fuck are you even talking about? How do you make up shit like that? Looks to be people come up with, like, it's kind of weird to see where people's minds go, guys, where they just come up with random answers, just like the stuff that clearly didn't happen because it doesn't happen in the game. Looks to be a visual bug because it didn't actually destroy a base. I doubt this is I'm pretty sure this is cheats. Yeah. I had my game where an Eagle 500 kept landing in the same spot every 0.5 seconds. You have to be careful, guys. When people are cheating, they'll actually just make up shit like to throw you off of what's happening. So insufferable, it's not. It's actually a possibility. This happened to us with the EMS orbital. Cheating is not the worst. There's 100% cheats for this game, which we can't cover because it's against TOS and multiple platforms, but I could legit show you where to find cheats for this game, and that they exist, and you can pay for a service for them. Fucking weird, like the knee-jerk opposite reaction that people have to what's actually going on is ridiculous. Like, that cheating can't possibly exist, right? There's no way cheating would exist, right? There's no way in games cheating would exist. Happened to me pretty randomly. Well, if he's alone, you know, obviously then he's the only person. But then he could be cheating in the first place. You see something like this before, it doesn't mean it's not a cheat. Played strictly with friends? Yeah, I've had plenty of people. I've known people that have had friends that they didn't know they're cheating. They just found out one day that they knew that they're cheating. And a lot of times they'll actually just share cheats with each other too, by the way. Friends share cheats with friends. Sometimes they don't. So, yeah. I knew a chick in my teens who had a friend that was running with her, and she just thought he was really, really, really fucking good and didn't know. And it was like 5 or 6 years later she found out that he actually just cheats constantly. And she didn't care. That's what cheating is, spawning infinite stratagems. There aren't cheats that up the number of rounds in a barrage. Who are you to say what people can and can't cheat and do? That's like part of cheating is literally doing stuff the game doesn't allow. So, like, once again, if you have people that just make up random narratives, guys, that's what cheating is, spawning infinite stratagems. There aren't any cheats to up the number of rounds in a barrage. Well, I guess he knows what people can and can't cheat at, no matter what. So, he is the rule. We found the God programmer in chat. Yeah, clearly. Just like developers are totally allowing this to happen in their games in the first place. You know, it's like, no, they find shit to exploit, and they do. They exploit fucking anything and everything. Did I tell you guys about, like, I think I've mentioned a couple times, I played Dead by Daylight for 2 years. At one point, for 2 months, they added, Dead by Daylight added basically training to the game. They added a trapper to the game, and you can play against it in a tutorial, right? So there's a trapper AI in the game. The cheat developers found a way to rip the AI out of the game and make a bot based on it. Yeah, so they had a cheat that would play the game for you. Yeah, and it took them like 2 months to fucking fix this thing. And they still didn't completely fix it because it still exists in the game. Right now, I believe the current incarnation of it is it just goes around and does generators if you're a survivor. It just teleports generators and does them constantly. Yeah. Like, you would think, oh no, you can't do that. There's no way it can happen. Yeah, no, the cheaters figure out any way to break your game and they'll do it. And then they use it and they sell it because that's what they do. There is direct monetary compensation for them making something that does the work for you. Or is just really fucking cool, like this. So, yeah, just, oh, no. You can't make a cheat that ups the number of rounds in a barrage. Yeah, fuck off, dude. Who the fuck are you? Cheat developer police? What the fuck is that? I hate people like this that just come up with their own narrative that in their mind and then they assert it as fact. And you can literally debunk it just by reading what they said. And it's like, I'm just going to be the most assertive person here and tell you that this is the rule of the land. And you're like, where'd you come up with this rule? How do you know this? Which, of course, they don't answer. That's where ICBM landed. Good. I mean, ICBM is one bomb. Lasts a lot longer than normal Rush too. 80's not 30 seconds. Off the 380 millimeter. Fallen time, it has a cooldown, it does not actually have the duration. I'm actually kind of curious right now. Seconds. Isn't just a 380. It looks like there's multiple explosions sitting in there. Like you're seeing the stuff from the cluster bomb at the same time. Pretty sure this is cheats. Let's see real quick here. Take a peek, guys. I thought it was 18. That was a lot less than that. Go check. Takes all of maybe a minute. Kind of weird that the wiki still doesn't cover all this stuff. I mean, this game has a lot going on for it right now, so it doesn't surprise me really that there isn't a wiki. But like, the wiki only basically has stuff from inside of the game. Well, we're just checking something out. I'm not playing the game right now. I want to see the duration on the orbital. That's all we're doing. Probably gonna kill me on the first shot. 32 seconds. Okay. All right. Good. Other one, airburst. Right. Keep on the precision strike. Precision strike is fucking bad. It is bad. No, I tried using it. It's not good. It takes too long to land, and the cooldown's too long for what it is. It's not good. It's not good. Precision strike is not good. It's neither of these three here. It's just not good. It takes too long to land for something that has a cooldown that it does. It's basically 380 or 120 millimeter explosive. Do more with an Eagle airstrike of 500 kg. Not good. A lot of the orbitals in general need to be buffed. A lot of them need to be buffed. Glacier got a buff. Yep, we checked it out. We failed the mission after this. Curse you, group. Why is this? Sorry, guys. My goon group is calling. They just got latest 4K upscale AI jiggly butt porn. Okay. Also, why does this have 11,000 upvotes? I have no fucking idea. I mean, yeah. Guy goes to fap to porn. News at 9. Okay. 12,000 upvotes on Helldivers Reddit. 11,000. Crazy. This is from Attack on Titan, but thought certain bot base would be protected by a tank train that can circle around the base. I mean, they had these in World War II, so yeah. Pretty cool. That's not Attack on Titan. They actually had those. I think they might have even had them in World War I. I think World War II is where they they switched to all different sorts of standards after World War I for tanks to stop basically enemy armies from just coming inside of their country. Like, they switched to different rail standards so they weren't interoperable with each other. Because having trains that can just go in your country from outside your country is probably a big risk. That can just haul a bunch of tanks in? Yeah. Actually, a pretty big risk, guys. Okay. What time is it, guys? I think we're going to skip ahead here and go right into the Gamazes here. We're going to play some Helldivers 2. I don't think we have enough time for a tube video. We might actually. Maybe. What do we got? I'm still watching Fallout. There's Critical Drinker. Watch that. I have that phone. Now it's on my recommendations. I have no interest in actually looking at phone videos in any way, shape, or form, but there it is. When you Google something and then all of a sudden YouTube starts recommending you content based on it, but you don't actually want to see YouTube content based on it? Yeah. Chainsaw sharpener? Mm-hmm. B1M. Mega project under Vancouver. Let's take a peek, guys. B1M's pretty good. It is logistics structure channel.
There's a huge underground construction project happening in Canada, and it's set to transform one of its largest cities. As Vancouver prepares for a population boom in the coming years, midway through a housing crisis, a $2 billion new subway line is in progress. When complete, it'll kickstart a massive urban development plan, a whole new downtown. And these teams are going to extreme lengths to get it done.
Vancouver, Canada, I assume?
From challenging tunnel bores to building new stations along one of the city's busiest streets, here's why this particular mega project demands some groundbreaking engineering.
Yes. There's more than one Vancouver, guys.
It's been named one of the world's most livable cities, Vancouver, Canada. Why? Well, for one thing, just look at it. Surrounded by mountains, the ocean, and stunning urban parks, if you like a city with a bit of scenery, then this is the place for you. But if you want to make a home here, and you're not blessed with deep pockets, then good luck finding a property right now.
The availability and cost of housing continues to be one of the most pressing issues in our province.
It's right on par with the 1980s in terms of the least affordability.
It's a top priority to build as much housing as quickly as possible.
Yes, a livable city without enough places.
Most big cities, by the way, this is why you stay away from big cities, guys, unless you can't avoid it. 100% gobble your income. The bigger the city, the more it costs to live there, in turn the biggest line item being rent, right?
Is the second largest
and unless you are affluent or you have a lot of money, it will suck away your income.
And there's not enough office
The amount of space that you can get for, you know,
so the provincial government
the area goes down drastically depending on your city size. And then if you start living in a small city, for instance.
Tens of thousands of new homes and jobs across nearly 500.
Like I pointed out every time like stuff like this comes up. Like, for instance, I can get like a 2-bedroom for about $800 a month. Where I live, a nice 2-bedroom. But if you live in New York, you know, you're going to get a studio for $3,200 a month. It's just completely different, right?
Set
Although
to
obviously
cost
it's not the same
2.8
city,
billion Canadian
but, you know,
dollars, which is
how
about
much is your money worth,
2.1
guys?
billion US dollars. It's a major extension of the SkyTrain light rail system, which has been in operation since the mid-1980s. When complete, it won't just ease pressure on the overcrowded bus network that many people use to get around. It'll also act as the catalyst for the high-rise construction above ground. Yes, you heard that right. None of it's going to happen until the subway is up and running. So, what exactly is going into this new project? Well, it consists of 6 new underground stations, 5 kilometres of twin-board tunnels, and an elevated guideway or viaduct joining the new line to the existing infrastructure. This 700-metre new connection is made up of 21 pillars and more than 100 concrete beams, each one 30 metres long and weighing almost 40 tonnes. Following completion, the guideway will take passengers from VCC Clark, where the Millennium Line currently terminates above ground, to the first new underground station at Great Northern Way. After that, trains will continue their journey in a tunnel, and digging those has required some seriously heavy machinery. 150 metres in length with 6 metre diameters, a pair of tunnel boring machines, or TBMs, called Phyllis and Elsie, have been handling the
they're naming them now, guys.
These TBMs were made in Germany and shipped to Canada in various parts, stopping off at 5 other countries on the way before they were assembled on site. We'll come on to how they work in a bit, but first, if you wanted to be a tunnel engineer, where would you start? Well, you need to know a lot about the science of our
I want to be a
physical
tunnel
world,
engineer.
But if your knowledge is full of big holes,
Actually,
there's a new
you could have worse
platform to
jobs.
help build your
not even
understanding
a bad job.
from the ground up. This week's video sponsor, Brilliant, lets you learn by doing,
Headspot.
and offers thousands of
Headspot.
interactive lessons in subjects like Oak Street, where the 4th station is now being built. That's because digging through hard rock like this can be quite a grind, literally. Once the machine has made the hole, it has to place thousands of these rings behind it to make the
Which it
tunnel
does
work.
automatically, by the way, which is actually
They're
pretty
sent through the
fantastic.
tunnel using special vehicles before they're picked up by a crane and placed on a conveyor belt, which takes them up to the machine. The segments are then arranged in a full ring, which the machine uses to propel itself forward and carry on burrowing, travelling up to 18 metres each day. At
It
one
makes
point,
the fucking
Phyllis
tunnel
had to dig
while it
down
digs
to a
it out.
depth of 22
Pretty
meters.
incredible.
Why? Well, so it can pass underneath the other subway tunnel that runs from north to south in the same area, the Canada Line. Once both TBMs reach Cypress Street, next to the final station, they'll be dismantled and removed. It might be taking a long time to dig these holes, but passengers are going to move through them very quickly once they're finished. Athiona, one of 2 main contractors, claims a journey along the entire line will take just 11 minutes, saving the average commuter about half an hour each day. Even so, with all this construction going on just below ground, it's got to be causing a bit of disruption, right? Well, not as much as you might think. To keep traffic flowing, temporary decks are being built along Broadway, ensuring one half of the street is left open to cars and buses throughout the works. To do this, enormous drills are used to make the 20-metre deep holes for
You
the
guys
columns
can
that
see.
support the deck. Next, the road is excavated to create space for the girders and deck panels that will form the structure, resting on concrete pads. Then on goes the deck, followed by the traffic, allowing work to carry on beneath before the process is repeated on the opposite side. They've also created dedicated work areas and storage spaces next to the station's sites. That's meant more building demolitions, but it's another move that's ensured construction is kept away from Broadway. But as you might expect with a major infrastructure project, there have been some drawbacks. Some businesses in areas like Mount Pleasant have seen a decline in footfall or shut completely, blaming the construction works.
Yep.
Portside Interiors is one of many businesses.
It's actually pretty
blocked by the
amazing
maze
that
of
you can have
construction
businesses
for
in big cities that
Vancouver's
actually stay
Broadway
open despite the fact that they
People are
infinitely
finding
lose
it
out on
too
foot
difficult
traffic.
either to figure out whether
Like, unless
we're
people go there
open
particularly,
or
like if you have like a
to,
subway
get
or a food
access.
place, and it's
Others
buried
tied to the
behind like
project have
walls,
also
like
been making a stand,
barriers
but
and shit.
not against the new subway
Like
directly.
get people getting there in the
Over
first place.
100 concrete plant workers went on strike in 2022, affecting the supply of the material
know how they
across
survive.
the region. This delayed the start of the tunnelling and pushed back completion of the whole scheme from 2025 to
Because people, if they're going there,
2026.
like in particular, they have
Once
to deal
it
with the
completes,
construction, which is another
Vancouver
annoyance that
can
makes people
expect
want
to
to go
see the
another place.
skyline around Broadway
They're already
get
there. They don't want to deal with the annoyance of
significantly
going through the construction
as
area. For the
construction on the so-called Broadway plan finally begins. That's Vancouver's idea to build a second downtown by replacing many of the low-rise buildings with high-rise ones.
Ah!
The result will be more space for homes and businesses. But the effect that would have on people already living and working here has become another contentious subject. In early 2023, a plan was put forward to limit the number of renters who would have to leave their homes and make way for new buildings. It was rejected by the City Council over fears it would have slowed down the much-needed development. However, those who do have to leave are going to be offered another rental at the same rate and get the chance to move back into the new building, again without having to pay more. With years still left to go on the subway build and the Broadway plan yet
That's
to
not a
even
bad deal, by
start,
the way.
more backlash in the future is perhaps to be expected.
The upgrades.
But as we've seen with construction projects time and again, some disruption is kind of inevitable, especially where infrastructure and real estate are combined.
Yeah, pretty much.
But they often prove beneficial in the long run, even to those who are impacted along the way.
Yep.
Hopefully, we'll be able to say the same here. Over the next 30 years, Vancouver's already bustling Broadway corridor is set to become even busier, and it simply won't be viable without an efficient transport system in place. The new subway might not be universally popular, and not everyone appreciates the awesome engineering going into it. But it's a project that could turn Vancouver into a truly livable city where you can actually live for years to come.
Can't live there
This
right
video
now?
was sponsored by Brilliance.
What?
You can learn more about that
Ah,
and sign
pretty cool.
up at the link
Don't worry,
below.
guys. Everyone's moving
We're
north
raising
anyways due to
awareness
climate
of
change, so
construction's mental
everything's
health
going to be
crisis through a
underwater
Good
or just
Construction
unlivable
Talk
due to heat,
initiative.
you know?
You can learn
We had
more
a
and
60
find
to...
links
I keep bringing it up
support
because
over
it's
at
still pretty amazing. We had a 60 to 70 degree
getconstructiontalking.org.
month in February.
And
I live
as
in
always,
Wisconsin.
guys, if you enjoyed this video,
Immediately
and
melted
you
all
wanna
the
get
snow.
More from the
Yeah, normally we have like
definitive
negative
video
temperatures in
construction,
February
make
and
sure you're subscribed
like
to be
3
one
feet of snow, and no, 60 to 70 degrees. We had two 70 degree days and a couple 60 degree days, and like half the month was 50, and shouldn't be anywhere close. World's going to shit, guys. Well, play your games while you can, so, you know, play it while you can. Think I'm crazy, and you just go outside and look at the weather. It's all it takes. Oh, by the way, I saw this on Twitter today. We do cover UAP/UFOs, not just looking around YouTube, but there's this one popular one if you haven't seen it on Twitter. Last 2 days. Don't just scroll around looking for UFO footage, because most of it's bullshit, as you guys know. Upload date this week. All the same garbage. The problem, by the way, of looking for shit on YouTube is you just get lots of random gibberish that's actually just completely made up, right? And then some of it's a half-truth, where you have either stuff that exists or that was, like, you guys said the squid alien, although that wasn't confirmed. But then you have things like the metallic balloon, which we covered from Arrow, which is a government website, which clearly says it's a government website right at the top of it. Has to say it's a government website, clearly right at the top of it. Let me see if I can find it. It's not really, like, groundbreaking or anything. I just thought it was really curious. Let's see. He has a lot of clickbait shit on his... Here we go. Obviously, it doesn't really mean much of anything. Who knows? One of those things. This guy. Which actually...
It's like...
We're trying to figure out what this is.
Actually, I don't know.
I can't even see it. What the hell is wrong with
The sun's breaking my green screen immersion, guys.
No, it has something on the side, Robert.
This honestly looks a lot like a hologram. So people are thinking this is a ship or something.
Sorry.
But what it reminds me of is like a hologram, because it doesn't look like anything that could fly, right?
What is that?
Might be the super people, Maldakian.
Looks like the Marshmallow Man.
It's one straight up and down and staying that way.
You see it? Oh, yeah.
Actually looks sort of like a person.
You guys see them?
It's like a...
Obviously, it doesn't really look like anything
looks
that
like
could
a
fly,
person with
right?
his arm sticking out.
See it, John?
No, I don't see it at all.
Oh, there it is, to the left.
This reminds me, if you've ever seen a real-life hologram, by the way, this reminds me of something like a real-life hologram. But clearly, I don't know what it is. This doesn't even look like a UFO or a UAP or anything that we've actually normally seen. So, I just thought it was curious or interesting. I saw it on my feed earlier today. Obviously, this could just be completely made up, too. Like, it's just a complete fake. You have someone here with some shitty CG skills and a slightly blurry camera, and then just says friends recording with him. Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Doesn't even look like an aircraft. This looks like maybe...
I don't know, it looks like a person almost.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like a person almost.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Fucking Marshmallow Man.
Is it moving?
It appears like a person, but it's an anomaly.
Normally we cover UAP and UFO stuff, guys, mainly because you can only go with what exists, right? Or what we have kind of more of a, not confirmation, but a confidence. We have more confidence in. And stuff that's released by the government, for instance, from Arrow, which we cover every 3 months, which they do a report to Congress-ish. It's kind of been variable over the months. They do a report to Congress, so we cover that when it pops up, because that's actually from the government. And as such, you don't have a Yahoo on Twitter or YouTube that's trying to make money, right? Through clicks or ad revenue or whatever, right? So there's more confidence in what they're actually posting, because there's no monetary gain to be had. Stuff that's on YouTube, stuff that's on that gets click traffic, let's say through Google or through Twitter, because you get monetary revenue, then there's incentive to literally just make shit up. And you could, like, what is this? It doesn't, anyone could just make a video. This could just be completely CG, assuming this isn't fake. This is just, what is this? But this guy could literally just be making a CG
No,
video.
it has something on the side, Robert.
Yeah, I got a picture.
Yeah?
Like Goku or something? I don't fucking know. Anyways, I saw it today. It looked kind of interesting, mainly because it didn't look like it was completely fake. But at the same time, this doesn't look like a fucking aircraft at all. This doesn't look like an aircraft or a drone or anything, really. This looks like a person, maybe? And by the way, it's so blurry because assumedly this is extremely far away. If you've ever used a digital zoom on your camera, you know how shit gets. So the video quality and the shakiness isn't actually that far-fetched, especially with video stabilization to make up for the zoom. But it honestly looks like a person. It looks like arms and legs and a head. Goku ascended, guys. Interesting to cover nonetheless. But there's a UFO UAP report coming up in, I think, a month, this month or next month. So, yeah. We'll cover that, obviously, when it shows up. And if you guys don't know what Arrow is the Anomalous Resolution Unit. I can't think of the name now. They came up with a really dumb name for it. It's basically the government entity that deals with UAPs, aka UFOs.
I don't know, it looks like a person almost.
All Domain Anomaly Resolution
like
Office. There you go. It's actually a government. This is a government organization. It was founded in 2022, I believe. Yeah. which is they're responsible for collecting data basically from all sources regarding UAPs and UFOs. Because it turns out UAPs and UFOs are actually a security risk, because if there's some sort of organization, regardless of where they're from, you know, space or otherwise, that has highly advanced technology, it's a security risk to the US government. Surprise! Kind of weird, right? Imagine that. So they have to start taking them seriously, and for the longest time they didn't actually take them seriously, which is even more concerning. Is the fact that this, like, people talk about Area 51 and Men in Black or whatever, but yeah, government just didn't. You have to make them care. They didn't care because no one was making them care. Anyways, thought it was kind of cool. Worth showing you guys. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's real or not. It could just be some sort of atmospheric disturbance. Who knows? But either way, kind of cool. Either way, it sounds like there's multiple people here. If this is legit, it sounds like there's multiple people here that are actually observing this. Weirdly enough, the camera does not zoom out at all. It does not zoom in, zoom out. There's no showing people around it to give context to the situation. Yeah, it's just looking at this thing that's floating around that keeps going in and out of focus. So, yeah. But Arrow, which we covered before, is all domain anomaly resolution office. So they're responsible for being reported to. And obviously, new? These are new. These were not on their website until recently. Solves March 17th. That's static cone-shaped fishing nets. So they compared them to the triangles, and because they're the same size triangles, they said that they're fishing nets. Out boats. Okay. Interesting. May 23rd or May 23? Trails were camera artifacts. Artifacts trailing the camera, or trailing the aircraft. Unable to identify the objects, but have high confidence it is anomalous. They're camera artifacts. Have high confidence that identified the UAP in Case 3 as a specific Airbus A380. What? I guess. Object in case 1. Oh, so this is multiple cases, and this is case... Okay. Oh, case 2. Object was almost most certainly a known military aircraft. The second object appears to be oblong due to the camera aberration and remains unidentified. I think it's a smudge on the camera lens. Okay. Alright. Or May 8th of 23. They're almost certainly commercial aircraft traveling on well-established corridors as far as 300 nautical miles from the platform based on thorough review of the data by multiple analytical... They're commercial aircraft. Aaron changes the UAP shapes were the result of sensor vibration and autofocus. When stuff gets further and further away, guys, stuff like that actually does become a possibility, so, yes. Partners use bore sight analysis to determine the UAP were commercial aircraft in altitude of 20,000 to 40,000 feet at similar distance. FAA flights, guys, so FAA basically logs all flights, and if it's a commercial flight, they could immediately figure it out, right? So, but they have not actually mentioned that they're able to collaborate it with, like, the FAA. Where was this in? Western United States. Yeah, like, it's over the... If it's over the U.S., it's, like, you're required to register with the FAA. Okay. Well, yes. There's those. Oh, it's their website. I can't even afford a website, guys. Working. It's doing something. Alright, so Joe just reset the website, apparently. Thanks, Joe. Someone's actually interested in the website. Slow it down. Oh. Resolved, unresolved, unresolved. There we go. This is what we're looking for. It's like there's nothing new here. Aircraft. This is one I like bringing up, though. This is unresolved. This is the whole reason we're here, guys. So it's like, you can look at this and go, there's no way of actually figuring out what the fuck this is. Like, no one can actually figure out what this is. The military can't figure it out. This is captured by a Reaper drone. A flying metallic ball. My chat came up with the best assertion of this. It is a medicine ball that's dropped out of an airliner. Or out of a paradrop. So people that are going to go parachuting for fun, they dropped a metallic medicine ball out of it. And the Reaper drone happened to capture it over the Middle East. So, it's debunked, guys. So great. Like, what? Yeah. Just casual flying metallic ball, guys. Don't worry about it. Curious bit here is, object in the clip is not exhibiting anomalous behavior. What is exactly anomalous to these guys? If you're seeing a flying metal sphere, how's that not anomalous? Like, what the fuck? What kind of reality do you live in which spheres fly? Just normally, there's no sign of propulsion anyway. They just fly through the air. Yeah, I don't know. But you know, whatever. All right, cool. Changed. All right, let's move along, guys. Just wanted to show this to you guys. The marshmallow man that's flying apparently in the air. Holy fuck! That scared the shit out of me. The random marshmallow man that's just flying through the air. Yeah. Here already, guys. Just getting us ready. COVID was. So we don't encounter alien species and die immediately. Ah, good. I love having antibodies. I love having antibodies, guys, so we don't die to the plague blankets that they'll bring. Good. Actually, kind of true. Like, so if you plan on actually settling, or not settling, having interactions with a species that, you know, otherwise has not experienced the climate that you're part of, right, or the environment that you're part of, they aren't going to have antibodies present, right, for whatever bacteria that might be available, or viruses, or whatever exists over there, right? So you'd have to introduce it in form of a vaccine or a virus. You'd have to introduce it slowly into a system in order to make die to it. Yeah. Something to think about, right? Yeah. All right, let's move on to Helldivers 2, guys. Original game we're going to play tonight. Original direction. Change my categories here, guys. YouTube's kind of weird. Like, even if you set your game category, it doesn't set it up properly. You have to use tags, which kind of sucks. So I can't just make, like, a podcast section easily. Every other platform you can easily change between, but you can't on YouTube. Yeah. Alrighty, guys. I'm gonna go grab water and soda. I'll be right back. Alrighty, guys. So it occurred to me when I went soda shopping, apparently I didn't actually buy any normal Mountain Dew. Yeah, I got like everything else. I got all the exotic.
Too old to be productive? Consider volunteering for an early trip to the bio.
Soylent Green. Yes, please. Everyone enjoys Soylent Green. What?
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver. The freedom of the galaxy remains in jeopardy. Let us join the fight.
We did basically just bots yesterday because the bugs suck dick.
Let us continue our progress.
Initiating FTL jump to the Osha Une.
So we're gonna start out today, guys, by doing bugs. See if they suck, and if they suck, we'll move on. Go back to bots. Otherwise, we normally do rotations back and forth between bots and bugs. So.
Complete. Mission Position coordinates locked.
Instant join. Let's see. Let's do the heavy assault sucks against the robots. Armor, get padding.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging. Allied destroyer
Thinking.
has joined
He's thinking.
squadron.
Oh my god. Yep, figured it out.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
We have communicated. First
Helldivers
contact has
to
been made.
Hellpods.
What is valuable to me? Thank you for the suggestions. I value your feedback. Alright, let's do napalm. Actual napalm. Sometimes I have problems and we picked 110s. Lays Dog, Quasar, 500 kg. Muscles. Get someone to pick Ality. Bugs were very easy yesterday. Or today. Yes, the difficulty does change. I don't know if it's what Joel, like he wakes up or takes a shit or what. There's just mutators, but we ran 2 different separate chains and they're both terrible. Seems like whatever mutators you get on a chain are for all 3 missions. They don't just change per mission. I'm ready.
Calling down a support weapon.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling down a support weapon.
Huh?
Reload it.
Not mean to climb on that, Joel. Oh, it's bird trees. Mushroom tree. Bird nest.
Tunnel breach.
Which you totally shouldn't be able to do this, by the way. Again.
Calling in orbital strike.
Easy. Have to sit here for a minute. Buddy.
Sending in an eagle. Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Blocking my shot? Fired like 3 too many into that. Alright, let's go blow up the scientific base. Hey, buddy. Rude.
Requesting air support.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Chief Chan.
Northwest.
Darker than
50
normal.
meters.
Thank you.
Well, there.
Sending in an eagle. Administering freedom.
Beef. Oh,
Sending in an eagle.
Air sample acquired. Sample collected.
all right. Little bit too dark for my taste.
Heavy. On my position. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Backup shell. Fuck, guys.
Heavy. On my position. Marking location. Southwest. Dropping package.
Bro.
Package. Dropping package.
Cool. If this is some sort of fucked up difficulty, artificial difficulty, you can suck my nuts.
Requesting air support. Administering freedom. Marking location. Southwest.
Tagging location. Northwest.
Let's just make it so they crawl up on the ledges even easier, guys. That'll be fantastic.
Requesting air support.
Buddy.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
I miss him. Try and kite him over. Oh my, the fuck, I just got hit through the wall. Oh, alright. They definitely changed the nozzle, what would you call that, nozzle spin rate? They changed how fast the Bile Titan can change the direction of his spit.
Sending in an eagle.
200 meters.
I noticed that on Friday. Fucking weird.
Reinforcing.
Happened more than one time for it to be a fluke at this point.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Ready to liberate. Bug high
Fuck
spotted.
over there.
Prepared to exterminate.
Alright. Okay, there's some shit here.
Requesting air support.
Alright.
Get some. Get some.
Beautiful. Oh, yeah. I hear you guys like fire, because I like fire. God, 120. So useful. He's doing work over there, I assure you. The 120 might be borderline useful. It is still absolutely worthless.
Heavy.
Even then, if you're gonna do a 120, you could just do a fucking
Requesting orbital strike.
Eagle airstrike or even a cluster bomb, depending on what you're killing. So, yeah. Yeah, they totally changed the nozzle spin rate, the nozzle... What would that be? Nozzle dispersion rate? Nozzle directional change on the Bile Titan. Basically, its mouth. Yeah, back to what we're doing now. That's very unfortunate. Normally, if you dodge initially, depending on how far away you get, like I have it down pat so I can figure out basically how far I have to run. And I can stay out of the range of the Bile Titan spit.
Sample collected. Objective nearby.
Clearly,
Package
that didn't happen.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
That's happened a couple times since Friday, so. Alright, let's see what else we got.
Sending in an eagle.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Bug tunnel breach.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
You might not need to use the napalm.
Hive structure destroyed.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dropping
I'm
a
up
pin.
there.
East, 300 meters.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Casually chucking 500-pound shells, guys. Don't worry about it.
Package
Power armor we
dropping
have.
package.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Found something. Support weapon.
I got the terminal.
Casual 5-minute run across the map. Nothing to worry about. Done. What else do we see up here?
Tagging map. Southeast, 100 meters.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Found
Yes.
something.
Oh, are you just taking a nap? Being very democratic.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Everything's on fire.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Look what you guys made me do!
Found something.
West. Bugs still seem kind of like pushovers today. Radar dish. I think I saw that earlier.
Freedom marches onward, thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
How'd you like the taste of
Well.
freedom?
There wasn't nearly as many units as I thought there was going to be over there, guys. Good.
Bug tunnel breach.
Yeah, so maybe bugs are still on easy mode? Unfortunate. We've seen basically no combat, guys.
Engaging terminal.
Reinforcing.
Alright. Bye.
Requesting.
Alright, bye. Yeah, okay.
Tagging map. South, 200 meters.
Requesting advanced weaponry. I'm on it. Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters.
It was locked to begin with. We got an escort after we finished the objective?
I got the terminal.
Alright.
Mission map updated.
We've got equipment.
Bunch of beetles.
Injury. What injury?
That we saw yesterday. Just a bunch of random Biletine. Alright.
300 meters.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
Bots, on the other hand, when we're playing against them, we're absurd, so.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, heard me. Eh. Beautiful.
Sending in an eagle.
Laser Dog is taking the day off, apparently.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
My life for Super Earth. Requesting air support.
Orbital inbound.
For prosperity. Mag's empty.
Run out of,
Have a taste of democracy.
meds and health here if I'm not careful.
Deploying equipment package.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Injury? What injury?
Extraction is available.
This is better. It literally took us till the end of the map, though. This must maybe it has something to do with other people being really aggressive in the group and like they're only being bug holes at one location on the map. For some strange reason, there's only bug holes at one location. Makes sense because the guy yesterday was trying to get us to bait a bug hole, which I thought it always just spawned wherever, and it's if you're in the vicinity, but apparently not. Apparently there's only bug holes in
Bug hive. Bugs.
one spot, like the spawn bug holes. They only exist in one spot. Which also would explain why, if you're not being, like, if your team's being aggressive, you're just not going to see them. They're also what adds the difficulty. But then there's also patrols, and we don't see patrols either, so I don't know.
Requesting air support.
Sending in an eagle.
Sending in an eagle.
Then again, also yesterday we were getting bug holes, but we weren't getting like any meaningful units coming out of them.
Sending in an eagle.
Tell me Biletine. Or, I'm Biletine. Laze Dog. Don't kill me, Laze Dog. UIVM. What? He snuck around the side. I was wondering where he was. I thought I killed him.
50 meters. Calling in reinforcements.
Nope. He just stopped making sound. Okay. Silent Biletine. Alright.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Point me to the enemy.
Reinforcing.
Huh? Do that? Okay, buddy. Need this. Excuse me. Pardon me. You might get stepped on here. We are definitely dead again. Oh my god! Can't move. Still can't move, guys. Eat.
Heavy, northeast, 50 meters.
Can't get up sometimes, you just gotta keep diving.
Ready to liberate. Requesting air support. Helldivers never die.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
Did I get it? Must have grabbed it.
50 meters. Requesting air support.
Ah! Opposable thumbs. Yeah.
Last reload. I need supplies.
Definitely one of the downsides to using the educator is ammo is pretty poor on it. Alright, bye. Pretty weird that people still use like grenade launchers on them. Like grenade launchers don't do anything to those guys, pretty sure. Auto cannon. Best you can do is shoot up the stomach on them. Hey guys, gonna use the 500 kg to kill it, but yeah. Pretty sure it's just dead.
How about a nice cup of flavored tea? Northwest.
Requesting advanced weapons.
100% gonna kill me, by the way. Where the fuck did they even come from? Like, where the fuck did the resupply pack come from? Because it was on cooldown. They still didn't call it in. How the fuck did the resupply pack just appear in front of me? Question. Side armor's still broken on those guys. You love democracy? Oh my god. I do too. I also do.
Say hello to democracy! Requesting air support! Reloading!
Definitely gonna get laser dogged here, guys. Like inevitable. There's so many fucking laser beams here.
Sending in an eagle!
Real question is, who doesn't love democracy? So things got a little bit spicy, but it took us till the end of the mission. We just didn't see any units or people. Units or enemies, just nothing. Didn't hit it.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Really isn't much like no one here's struggling at all, in any way, shape, or form. There's zero struggle. We're just farming bugs right now.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Bugs, north.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Ending in an eagle.
Bro, prompted. Fucking prompted, guys. Step on me. Get prompted.
Countdown initiated.
Alright, well, whatever that is.
Extraction complete.
Automatons don't love democracy. Good morning, Slane. True story. They're socialists. At least they aren't fascist like the bugs. That's good shit. I don't know. That didn't really seem like anything was going on there, to be perfectly honest. At the end there, like, all we did was just shoot a bunch of bugs that had no chance of killing us. I said, since Friday, like, actually, what was it? We had... Bugs get bad. Yesterday, they're bad. Today's Monday. Yeah, so Saturday, Friday, and Saturday, the bugs were great. Sunday, they turned into pushovers, and today they're still pushovers, apparently. Take a look at kills. Like, some of the best games we've had, is like, we end up with, like, a combined, like, 1,500 kills, right? Somewhere around 1,500. Obviously not a, exact, you know, measurement of difficulty, because the combination of bugs is going to drastically change how well you can do against them, like Bile Titans and Chargers, even Big Heads. But, like, yesterday, I think, was it yesterday or the day before, we're just getting, like, fucking beetles. I think it was yesterday. Just kept getting beetles, like swarms of beetles. Again, ended with 600 kills, and it was just all beetles. Basically had, like, what, 1,000, maybe 1,100 kills? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Let's Alt F4 and see if we can change the chain. That's not worth continuing. Let's see if we'll go to Helmir and see if we can change the chain and get a different mutator. Good. Make things more difficult, and if it's still potato, guys, we'll go and do bots. So. Yeah, like 1,500, 1,600 kills combined. Even then, it's not... Composition is going to determine a lot of... as far as difficulty goes. And Reddit ruined Chargers, so there's that.
Initiating
Right,
FTL
let's go do Helmir.
the Hellmeyer system.
And if this is still meh, we'll go do bots. Maybe we'll try a bug later. It seems like, as far as like changes do, they push patches and stuff like anywhere from 6 a.m. my time to like 10.
Coordinates locked.
Try another bug mission later today if there's still...
Allied destroyer
we're gonna do bots.
has joined squadron.
Too fucking easy. Bots, on the other hand, we were playing bots yesterday, and they're absolutely fucking terrible to deal with. I was trying to use a crossbow, which just made everything worse.
Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Way too easy.
Always good to have another hero on.
Wants to play the game, guys. Good.
Hellpod launch suspended.
Also, everyone seemed like they knew what they're doing. Napalm again. Blaze, Quays, and 500 KP. Muscles, and see if they take sprint and landmines. What? I mean, if you want to add difficulty, I guess that's the way to do it.
Destroyer has
What
left
the fuck was that? Is it because another guy took landmines? I don't understand what happened there. Landmine users, very, very rare. Mainly because landmines fucking suck. You can do the same thing with an entire landmine field you can do with one Eagle airstrike. It doesn't have a chance of killing your teammates nearly as well, and it comes up sooner. You get more uses. Landmines, like, if they increase the radius by, like, 2x, maybe it'd be good. Like, maybe it'd be good.
Launch initiated.
Actually, no, it still wouldn't. Like, you'd have to cake, like, an entire area, like, 3x radius. Just entire fucking field of mines. Landmines also suffer from team damage. So, if someone throws an airstrike down where your landmine field is, they just all explode. Landmines are extra fucking worthless. I tried using them for like a week when the game first came out. They're just really bad. They're just really, really, really bad. We got ticks.
Today the light of liberty will grace the skies of this. Sending out an SOS. Calling down a support weapon.
Got a roaming Bialtine.
Requesting fortifications.
Lovely. Yeah, so that's weird. So only one place can have a bug hole at once. It's not based on your vicinity to it, whether or not you see it. It's just anywhere on the map. Canister.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle. Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Good. Good morning, Snake. How's your day going, dude? Happy Monday, guys. Hope you guys are a wonderful morning. Oh, yeah. Spawned on me. Alright.
Freedom forever. Requesting air support.
What? Where the fuck my napalm go? Alright.
How'd you like this? Sending in an eagle.
Cracking back through with the napalm. I wonder, I always was under the impression that you can open bug holes anywhere on the map. But no, they only open in one spot at one time. Why is that? It's a peer-to-peer thing? Okay. Maybe it's a peer-to-peer thing?
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
The game is supposedly peer-to-peer, so obviously, you can overload the client's computer, right? What the fuck is he charging? Bitch, suck my dick.
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah. This is better, but this might be like my own personal thing, right? So the rest of my teammates are just running around and not seeing anything for the most part. Let's not use the resupply. Let's see if we can find, use this instead of my gun. Because I'm almost out of ammo. This needs leg armor.
Tagging map. South. Far.
Do you still go to LAN parties? Nope. friends kind of dried up in the area, so for the time being. So no, we did not do LAN parties. The guy that hosted them moved away to California, so.
Bug outpost spotted.
What happened?
Prepare to exterminate.
Welcome.
Calling in an eagle.
Nice when they're going on, though. Missed them. Weird thing about this gun, guys, is it's really good against like corrosive and the tick, which requires like penetration. But against the robots, it's really fucking bad, like absurdly bad, which doesn't really make sense. It's worse than the penetrator, the normal liberator penetrator. Fire nados. Love fire nados. Missed one. Get out of my map, guys. Best. Oh, no. Did it make the hole? Gonna try. We're gonna try. Did we kill them all? Yeah, so they even opened the bug hole because we killed all of them before they could finish screaming. Sometimes it'll happen immediately when they start screaming, and other times you can kill them like within 2 seconds and they won't open the hole. Yeah.
Reinforcing!
Knockers. Really hope, by the way, that post on Reddit was fictitious, where they're talking about like a fictitious narrative, where they're talking about people wanting to make Helldive easy. I mean, I'd be alright with that if they fucking make new higher difficulty modes. I would be totally alright with that.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
They aren't even getting...
New mag!
You can't solo Starker Nest? You can.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Typing to my teammates, guys. All went to shit when I typed to my teammates.
Injury! What injury?
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is going on here? Oh my god! Joel's trying to kill me with the fire NATO. See him up there? He's controlling that thing. I would say, weirdly enough, we aren't getting a fourth, and we just lost one.
Have a taste of democracy! How about a nice
I have some problems here, guys.
Calling down objective equipment.
Well, this went from 0 to 500 pretty quick. That guy we already hit with 500 kg usually just takes one after that.
Ending in an eagle.
Step him in.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Mag's empty.
Mission is progressing.
No. I don't think that was the original one we hit.
Get Get some! Get some!
My leg.
Last reload!
Oh, hey, look, stalkers. That's a problem. Alright. Well, they can easily fuck up whatever's going on. Oh, what the fuck? The guy just left. Like, if you're having problems, guys, just stick with your teammates. Besides me, don't stick near me. Fuck you. Don't stick to my dick.
Democracy has landed.
Oh. Oh! Maybe it's bugged. Yeah.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Is that just Joel? Was he just releasing a shitload of stalkers for me? I mean, he just blew it up, like, instantly.
Tagging map, northwest.
Gonna go get my shit back. It's weird, because his gun's so good against... Well, relatively good against bugs, but against the fucking... robot, it's fucking terrible.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Requesting fortifications.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver.
They kill those stalkers when they show up.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle.
Requesting objective equipment.
Ah! Maybe you just... It's a requirement just to have shitty teammates, guys, at this point. To make things more difficult, I have to recruit shitty players. So maybe there should be some way for me to suck in people that are trying to play like Diff 5 into Helldive.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Just accidentally throw in Diff 5 players with Helldive players. We came over here, we didn't even need to be here. There's nothing here. They already did the objective.
Dropping package.
Throwing supply beacon.
One bullet left. Oh, it actually killed him.
Dropping a pin, northeast.
Mag.
Reloading.
What? I threw a grenade and it didn't go off. There it is. Okay.
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't know, maybe I'm too used to bots? I have no idea what's going on here, guys. Oop.
Ready to liberate.
Dead.
Found something. Sending in an eagle. Have a taste. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down support weapon.
Throwing grenade. Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
They're cutting him through the fire. That guy. What are you... Stop! What the fuck was that? Can't move for some reason. Mega stun?
Sending in an eagle. How'd you...
Gets me to get her around. Good.
Heavy, northwest. Close.
Fire in the hole! Freedom forever!
Keep that bug. Totally throws me off. Where you get 2 shots with 8. Absolutely throws me off every time I get that. Yep, a lot of people say it sucks. It does suck against robots. Don't use it as a DMR, use it as an assault rifle. It says it's a DMR, don't snipe with it. Once again, your shots go where the circle is. They don't go where you're aiming all the time. So the circle is where your gun's aiming. People don't seem to get this. Circle is where your gun's aiming. The dot is where you want it to aim. And the recoil includes just things like the circle will bump up and down based on the recoil from the weapon.
Requesting air support.
Heavy, east, close.
Alright, we're out of our eagles too. Really like it. It does not work worth shit against bots. Crossbow's alright against bots, but it has too much deviation. Like, the accuracy on it sucks. What? I just hit a mine? The fuck was that? Oh my god! Someone has mines! No! Yeah, I know! Is that the guy that put down the mines? No. Holy fucking shit.
Calling in reinforcements.
Extra layer of difficulty achieved. Mines are absolutely fucking terrible, guys. Use mines ever.
I don't believe reinforcing.
Don't ever use mines. They're fucking terrible. Oh, there's a lot of Biotines here. I'm out of eagles, so there's that. Bro. Bro. Don't ever take mines, guys. Don't do it. I tried for a week. They were just horrible. Do it. I didn't say anything to this guy. Just don't do it. Oh my! I found one. I found one. I didn't even see it. Yeah.
I need stims.
Yeah. He's just fucking sitting there giggling to himself. Mines basically do the damage of an eagle airstrike spread over distance, and your teammates can run into them. Enemies can run into them too, obviously. You can blow them up with your own airstrikes,
Supplies. Tagging location. West.
and then they become worthless. But in general, they just take the damage from an eagle airstrike with a much longer
How about a nice cup of liver
with a much longer cooldown.
Requesting air support.
Get some! Get some!
Ah! I found a mine. I found a mine. Good. No. Well, maybe. I don't. I saw 2 people with mines, and the other guy left for some reason. I don't know. Oh, they're running through fire. These are the people that were sent here to save, by the way, guys. Pathfinding on... Alright. Just fucked off.
New mag!
Pathfinding and Biotitans is, you know, a bit to be desired. They used to be better, and I think they got worse. I don't know if they're trying to make it so they can put more units in by making things more, like, approximate. So, less exact, or, more of an estimation rather than an exact number. And it's causing them to be really fucking derpy. Hey, Joel, are you fucking sitting here with the fire tornado just killing our civilians? Alright. I almost stepped on it again! Mines are so fucking worthless. Like I said, I tried them for a week. Good. Less control, more likely to kill teammates. Well, the AI running into the fire tornadoes is not, you know... Oh! Just prompted that guy to go push the button. While the AI running into tornadoes is hilarious, our teammates are also releasing them into tornadoes, so, you know. Oh, he's trying! He's trying, Joel! He's trying! I swear this is scripted to literally come through this area like this and kill civilians. Well, I was about to say all the enemies are gone. Loves to increase team. Yeah, Joel is kind of trolly. Sometimes he's nice, but most of the time he's trolly. Yeah. But today is like the first day. It must be a personal order because today's like the first day I've actually seen people run mines in forever. Most know they suck.
How about a nice cup of liberty?
Got a bug hole. Yeah, right there.
Requesting air support. Hard tunnel breach.
Actually out of ammo, guys. I swear we fed like 12 or 15 citizens into the fire tornado, by the way.
I need supplies.
Dropping a pin. Southeast. 300 meters.
I believe they have ammo around the rim here. If I remember right. I'm pretty sure I've seen ammo around the rim. Maybe it's just a medium-ness. Good, good, good. Die? No, we're fine. Or I've seen ammo around the rim, guys. Wait, you just fuck off? What? What the fuck just happened, Joel? What is going on with the path? I know I criticized the pathfinding because of the new mission, but... What?
Requesting fortification.
Throwing grenade!
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting tac pack.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Extra long stun. Good. Oh, we found a charger. That's not good. Stealth charger. Oh, someone took the fucking... Okay. Took the supplies somewhere, guys. Again.
Enemy tactical asset within range.
That didn't work.
Last reload!
I might just kill myself and... Okay, he's dead. And respawn.
Calling in reinforcements!
I don't have things to kill these guys. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support.
Say hello to democracy.
Location.
Okay.
Northwest.
Reinforcing.
Enemy down, baby.
By design?
Get some! Get some!
Shooting in the armor plate on the side still doesn't do like shit.
Requesting orbital.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill myself, guys, and we're gonna respawn. We're out of ammo, and we can't find any ammo, and our teammates are sucking the resupplies, so...
Out of ammo!
Calling down a support weapon.
Have a taste of democracy!
We could also just leave and see if we can find a base.
Calling in extraction.
That is objective, I believe.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
They ate the resupply and they called in an extraction.
Calling down fortifications.
Throwing supply beacon. ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds. Sending in an eagle. How'd you like to taste the blast?
Might be dead. Dead yet.
Eat this!
We're about to be dead. We're dead.
Reinforcing.
And just killed a shitload of enemies.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Joining the fray.
When you get like 2 chargers on you guys, like serial charging you with a Bile Titan like leading behind them, it makes things very difficult to run away from. Okay.
Calling down a support weapon. Sending down support weapon. Mag's empty. Have a taste of
Seems like the chargers start charging at longer range. I picked up my vials.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, bro.
Requesting air support.
There you go.
Reinforcing.
Sending in an eagle.
T-minus 10 seconds.
Bug tunnel breach.
Well, we didn't get a chance to go get our shit. We could have. I don't. Well, actually, if they get in right away. Yeah, they keep adding move lists. We talk about this. Sometimes it seems like Joel's trying out new shit on. Pelican 1, please, for the love of God. Tried to get burned so I could use my stim pack. Oh look, there's a resupply with absolutely nothing. Oh, there's one pack missing, guys.
Stand by for takeoff.
Yeah, so like over the course of the game since its release, they've definitely increased like the move list or attack list from the units, i.e. like special moves they do, like the Charger charge where it does a butt bump afterwards, or it does a charge where it goes immediately into an attack, or it does like a mini charge where it'll just like fast walk at you and then do a ground pound. We saw one on Saturday where it did, it does a charge, and instead of like ending at the charge, you know, where they slide a little bit and then it goes into the new move, it just immediately goes into the ground pound after the charge, which is very lethal if you're anywhere near it. But I haven't seen it today. It's on Friday, not Saturday. But they've increased the charges have had many variations in basically their attack order since the game came out. So.
Another victory for democracy.
Yeah, they keep changing them.
Destroyer has left.
Like this one, for instance, look at this. I got a shitload of kills, right? But these guys didn't see like any action at all. 7 kilometers, the stat that fucking matters. Good. That wasn't bad, but...
Grave tidings. The automatons are a far greater threat to liberty than we were led to believe.
Oh, I thought he was going to lecture us on fighting the bugs instead of the bots. Yeah, I don't actually keep track of personal orders. They just kind of happen. Because I just eventually end up with maxed out medals anyways. Like, here. Get some stuff I'm not actually interested in, guys. How's that? Good for you guys, too? Yeah, so now we got the war bonds maxed out now. We might restart. We'll see if we get fills here. Yeah, if you unlock the educator, guys, make sure you turn it on auto. And once again, the circle is where the gun is firing, and the dot is where you're trying to get to aim. And obviously, if there's recoil and it starts popping up, you have to pull the circle down to get on target or fight the gun to get the circle on target. Your dot doesn't really matter, besides just initial aim. You have to get that circle where you're actually trying to fire. I think a lot of people that have issues with weapons, like with the recoil, don't realize that the circle is actually where the gun's firing, which is also why it gets weird when you're next to a wall and you see like the circle on the wall. That's because that's where the gun's aiming, because it can't aim top of the wall, right? Because you're in third person. Yeah. Yeah. I think we're gonna remake to get full squad. The game drastically reduces the number of enemy units based on the people in your squad.
Coordinates locked.
Entries, guys.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Weirdly enough, the crossbow works for shit against the
Orbit
bugs too.
synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers
Doesn't do anything
to
against the
Hellpods.
medium units, or it's very mediocre against the medium units, and the light units move too fast and they get near too quick to use it. Alrighty, what do we got? Hatcheries, guys. Napalm again for shits and giggles. By the way, I totally think the normal Eagle Airstrike is better. Quasar, 500 kg. However, it's something different. You do some pretty fancy tech with the Eagle Airstrike, because you can do parallel airstrikes. Parallel airstrikes are pretty fantastic. You can one-shot a Bile Titan if you get all the bombs on it. You have to be really good, though. Oh, 380. That's going to help. Got prompted seeing that guy's 380 is like, well, maybe I'll try that. I think they can be good, too. And the rare supply pack user. This ammo economy, where ammo's literally everywhere. Except for last match. For some reason, we couldn't find ammo boxes. Melody. And got Arc Bro. We could try using Arc. I don't really like Arc. It's kind of brain dead. We could use Arc since the upgrade. Happy Monday, by the way, guys. Hope you guys are having a wonderful morning / afternoon.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Watching air support!
Crap. My shit's on fire. Fine. That's what stims are for, guys. Is that the fake butt plug? That is the fake butt plug. They're stalkers. We have to go find their nest. Very rude. Very, very rude.
Freedom never sleeps!
In from over here.
Reinforcing!
Fish's desk, guys. Over here? It's leading me to his house, guys. He's like, come over here. I'll show you where our nest is. Over here.
Air support.
Huh? Stalker nests, by the way, usually have webbing on the rocks, if you're ever curious.
Outpost.
This isn't one, though. White nest.
Sending in an eagle. One life for Super Earth. Last reload.
Christ. There's a lot of big heads. There is an absolute shitload of big heads here, guys. Might have been a waste. It's gonna get stuck. It did get stuck on that. Yeah.
Reinforcing.
Need some ammo.
Launching orbital strike.
Well, let's do this.
Sending in an eagle.
There's only one there. Ha! Alright.
Rare sample acquired.
Where the fuck is the ammo cases? I could really use some ammo.
Calling down supplies. Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Dog really wants to fucking kill me. Oh, I don't want to go on top of that. UIVM. Oh my god. Well, we just got one shot. Alright. That was basically a one-shot combo, guys. We didn't get a chance to med before we're dead. Couldn't med before we're dead. Got ammo, too?
Reinforcing.
Helldivers never die.
Fuck, did they even die? Oh, whatever. Holy fucking shit! Oh, that's a problem, guys. Dead. We are 100% dead. Let's create some distance here. I don't know where the fuck these guys are coming from, too. The reason we were over here, wasn't it?
Calling in reinforcements.
Or?
Calling in reinforcements.
That's a problem!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Apparently we have four.
Democracy has landed.
We have 4 reinforcements left. What? Fuck off! Get out of here! Oh my fucking god. Dealing with like a couple is one thing. Dealing with all these guys? Ah, shit. I died right next to the stalker nest? No way.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
Cool.
Freedom never sleeps.
Spawning people ready to get over here? Where, you just came from underground. The fuck is that? What? What the fuck? It just went back in the hole. What the fuck is that? What is that? This is what the guy was talking about last map? Like I said, they're constantly adding attack lists, guys. We legit just saw a fucking stalker come out of the nest, kill me out of the ground, kill me, and then go back into the nest hole. It also seems like they have more health now. Fuck off. Fuck off. Stop this. You gotta stop the shit here, guys. Yeah.
Eat this!
Right. Good. Well, that's new. I've definitely... Like, it scuttled out of the hole, attacked me, and then just ran back into the hole after it killed me. So there's like some sort of,
Sending in an eagle!
Good pull. He's trying to get the other one to breathe, so it's next to it. Go. Pull. Dude. Joel, what are these lights, Joel? What are these lights? I will stand by the assertion that the lights are made by automatons to kill us. They don't even have light bulbs anymore. They're just there to blind you.
For prosperity!
No. No.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There, I think these might be residual. Like, it just kept spawning, like, gunships. I don't think they came from a nest. I think they're actually, nestless. Run the 50% damage reduction armor. And shield pack. Make sure you use a shield pack. And then a slugger. Yeah, I think these are from the nest over there, which is dead already. Shield pack. 50% damage reduction armor. Explosive damage reduction armor. Just chilling, guys. That's new. The attack list on the fucking, probably should do the objective, too. I want that. Actually, wait. There we go. And then guns, you want either the Slugger or the Dominator. I was doing alright with the crossbow. The crossbows have a lot of issues, though. It has one big issue, which is the accuracy. It's not even that bad. It doesn't work against bugs, though. Tough, Joel. I know he's up there. He has one hand in his cheesy doodles, just sitting up there. Clicking where the fire tornado goes, guys. Hand in his cheesy doodle bag.
Rare sample collected. Bag's empty. Bag's empty. Requesting advanced weaponry. Got a sample. Bag's empty. Bag's empty.
I could try the grenade launcher on these, couldn't I? Grenade pistol. That is... possibly a radar dish. What's going on here? Bug nest. That's a really large bug nest. We aren't going in there. We don't have enough lives right now.
Have a taste of democracy.
Radar dish. Alright. Good. Yeah, I used to use a med kit. Like, the weird thing about med kits is, like, you know how, like, when you use a resupply, it gives you 2 meds, right? When you have the med kit, you have a max of 6, but it doesn't give you 3 meds instead. So the only benefit you get from the med kit is the initial, what you start with. And after that point, it's not an issue. Or it's not a thing anymore.
I got the terminal.
Okay, wants to push a button, I'm gonna leave.
My life for Super Earth.
Push a button, I don't need to be here. What? What the fuck just did that? Died to an arc bro. Yeah, I mean, I didn't notice right away either yet, unless they changed it, which I kind of doubt, because they're overloaded with what they're doing. Kind of doubt they've changed that. Until they do that on the frag grenades are the same way. Unless they do that on the frag grenades, as well as the med kits, there's no real reason to take it. Because it only helps you when you spawn in, and how often do you spawn in, and I guess it's a real question there. Butt plug? Fake butt plug. Butt plug rock.
Mission map updated.
Fake, guys. Ah, there is the other stalker nest, by the way. Let's go over there. Yeah. Gun-wise, though, the bots are really limited to poking. You have to poke the slit and the hole. You gotta poke the hole, guys. That's the way it comes. You need a gun that can poke eyeballs, poke holes, poke slits. Usual, you know, for poking things. And the Slugger really only does that. The Dominator does that for the most part. You can kind of get away with the Penetrator. Crossbow sometimes does, but it has deviation. There's accuracy with it, so it will actually not hit where you're aiming. Times, which is absurd, but it does. Makes it... There's a Stalker. Cuts down on his usefulness.
Sending in an Eagle. Orbital inbound.
Dead. We died before the other guy showed up. Well, now I get to run back to my corpse.
Calling in reinforcements.
Arc Bro really is a playstyle, but most of the time they seem pretty brain dead.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
I get it, you just want to sit there and, you know... stuff.
Sending in an Eagle.
Absolutely the wrong way. Fire. Calling our alternate kit.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh, bro. Okay.
Reinforcing.
Scythe was never good. You mean the sickle? Scythe is... Don't touch the scythe. Don't do it. Put that away. Never touch the scythe ever again. The sickle, on the other hand, is a pretty good alternative to Liberator. I don't know. I didn't use it that much. I used it for a little bit, and it just feels like a slightly better Liberator, and I just stopped using it. Better guns. That's sickle. Okay, if you've used the scythe, there's almost no way that you can do anything with the scythe. It's absolutely terrible.
Objective nearby.
Bug tunnel breach!
I have to save the 500 kg for whenever the biplane shows up. This is better, guys. The first mission Saturday, or excuse me, Sunday. Oh, the bug missions were so bad. Oh, he just died.
Calling in reinforcement budget depleted.
Or they've given these guys more HP.
Calling down a sentry. Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Didn't see a stalker pop out of the nest in this one, like that other one. I don't know what that was, because he definitely... It wasn't that he showed up. It's that he showed up and then he went back into the nest after,
Sending out an
after
SOS.
it. Alright. Have to leave, guys. We don't have any lives anymore. Have to go and do the objective.
Fire in the hole!
Killed your friends. Killed your family already. They're all dead. Ah! We just found 20 cents, guys. Isn't that lovely? Ah! According to Reddit, that's why this is a good game. I'm totally not playing it because it's actually fun. Because I find real currency in the game-ish. Not exactly CSGO skins, but you know. If that's the guy that died around me, let's go grab his files.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing!
That's the guy that died over here. We don't have enough lives to fuck around anymore. The guys earlier burned them and they left. That was Arc Bro that was over here.
Calling down a support weapon.
Done that a while ago. Well, there's that. Sickle, from what I've seen though, is pretty decent. I just not my kind of gun. This gun, on the other hand, is very chunky, but apparently it doesn't translate to bots. I don't know why. It does decent against the bugs, but against bots, it's just terrible. Try to shoot the weak spots on the bots, it just doesn't do anything. It's like it doesn't have the right pen or something. Thief, we don't have time for the thief, or we don't have enough lives for the thief, excuse me. Oh. Stealth.
Bug tunnel breach! Repair sample acquired.
That's toll.
Requesting air support. Mag's empty.
What? I reloaded, you bitch. Oh.
Freedom never sleeps.
There we go.
Has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Sometimes you gotta run. Oh, hey, buddy. Sometimes you gotta run some laps, guys. I remember what Reddit did to you, Charger Chan. I remember the glory days of the Charger, and then Reddit had its way with him. I actually have enough time to do the save. Maybe. They made these guys run faster? And they swipe faster when they attack you. They have a higher chance of hitting you now. They did that like 2 weeks ago, though.
Mag's empty.
Dead. Not dead yet.
Mag tunnel free.
That.
Have a taste of democracy.
No, no, no! Oh, buddy. Died to the fucking little...
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Ooh! Oh, that's festive. Think we can catch it? I don't want to catch that. They are definitely working on physics too. I think they did that with last Tuesday's patch, where they added more physics effects to the game. My God, why the? All right. Well, there's a 120 exactly where we need to extract. That's good. I heard you wanted to call in a resupply, or you wanted to call in a extraction, guys? Nah, you can't call in the extraction. Better luck next time. You gotta wait for this 120 to end.
Freedom forever.
Beautiful. A lot more Bile Titans, a lot more Chargers in this one. Buddy. My eyes are up here.
Sending in an eagle. Bug tunnel free.
Oh, that was right on its face. Oh, yeah. Bro. Oh, my teammate just turned that guy around, unfortunately.
Requesting air support.
Hey.
Mag's empty.
Another guy throw 120 in here? What the fuck is going on?
Say hello to democracy.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Reinforcing.
Yeah. You guys wouldn't happen to know what happened to my resupplies. Don't do it. No. Too bad that guy called in that 120 right when we needed to fucking extract. That's so bad. Yeah. Our one chance to actually call the fucking beacon, and there's a 120 in the middle of the base. Yeah, I don't know what I did. The resupplies do not show up on the map. I don't know why. Just like weapons don't show up until you... Oh. Guys. Come along. Tour's over here. Tour is over here, guys. One moment. One moment, please. A little bit. A little over here. Yeah, it's right over here, guys. Just get a little closer. Yeah, just get... Oh, alright.
Requesting orbital.
I have no ammo. Still. Just fucking 120 on top of the pad again? Bro.
T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds. Sending in an eagle.
120 or the resupply I dropped over here somewhere.
Administering freedom.
New man. How'd you like the taste of freedom? This is Pelican 1. Helldivers are outside the extraction zone. Landing aborted. How about a nice cup of liver tea? Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt to pick up at extraction.
Please don't be invisible fire.
Have a taste of democracy!
Oh my god, there's another one! Joel's teaching him tactics, guys. I can't move. Or do... Oh, that might kill me. That is definitely in the wrong spot. We're dead. No. Was that a teammate stratagem? Yeah, my teammate threw a stratagem in front of where I was running. Ah, so I did throw it in the right spot. I thought it got knocked out of my hand. No, I did throw it in the right spot, and my teammate threw a stratagem on my face, or in front of me. Cool. That I couldn't avoid. Well, there is the teammate difficulty, guys, I was talking about earlier. I love fucking physics too, dude. I think they're fantastic. I totally agree. More games need physics. If you're around, if you're older, like myself, and you remember O's when PhysX was around, and they're introducing all sorts of physics to games, it make games a lot more enjoyable. You know, they get janky at times, and accelerated physics basically don't exist anymore because physics barely exist in games for the most part. And when they do exist, it's usually like debris that doesn't matter at all, right? Ow. Okay. By the way, if you die, it will reinforce, so you should always prioritize your life over, reinforcing someone. Because if there's a supply and you die, it'll still reinforce them, so you should always try to reinforce while staying alive. There's supplies. Well, there's 9 minutes till the emergency extracts, so... Well, this is more festive compared to our matches earlier. That's nice. Any advanced tips? Well, 2 big ones, by the way, that I keep forgetting that don't really even cross my mind. 2 big ones is, 1, rebind your stratagem keys so you can run. Rebind your stratagem keys so you can run and call in at the same time. Because if you're not past level 7, you really should. Occasionally you see people that clearly do not have rebound keys, and that's... Yeah. Most people rebind them to arrow keys. I have it set so I can tap control, and then I can dial with my arrow keys. Allows you to move at the same time. What was the other one? Oh, now I forgot. I had 2 queued up, guys. I mean, I guess just the random one is just don't grind. While playing the game, don't try to grind out levels and shit, because it just makes your life miserable. Ideally, you'll end up leveling up and getting gear and stuff at the same time, so... Once you pass... See, this guy doesn't have rebound stratagem keys? Yeah. You can't kite very well if your stratagem keys aren't rebound. Other. Oh my god, I just lost it too. I was thinking about that.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Find your stratagem keys, guys. Those in me. A really general tip, though, is occasionally you see people without rebound stratagem keys. Definitely get you killed. Breaker, by the way, is still good. It got nerfed, but people are just using other weapons. It's still a great weapon. We used it for a bit. It's still a good all-rounder that works on everything.
Calling in extraction. Roger. Pelican 1 will re-attempt pickup at extraction zone.
Yeah, so I did drop a 500 kg. I thought it got knocked out of my hand in front of me. No, that was the guy that was the other guy. He threw a stratagem in front of me that I couldn't overrun it. It would have hit me. Yeah. Everywhere is running.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Well, if I think of the second one, I'll make sure to let you know. Guy's using the breaker. BTW. Oh my god, what is he doing? What is he doing? Why? Why would you do that? You could have ran to the side. Why would you run back underneath it into the swarm that was trailing you? I don't want to live anymore. I don't want to live in this world. Yeah.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Yeah, well, I mean, a lot of them aren't very good. So, they just don't work. It's getting better, but a lot of the weapons just weren't good at all. They still aren't that great. There's a lot of weapons that you just can't use because they aren't good, or they're just a detriment to use them in the first place. I'm sure that'll change with time. It kind of actually makes things sad when you sit there and look at the... Oh my god.
Ready to liberate.
I have my fucking nape. I don't have my stratagems up either, guys.
Throwing grenades.
Bounce in front of
Say
me.
hello to democracy.
Eagle 1 rearming. Be back shortly.
Buddy.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
But you really fucking wish I had my, Wish I could stim right now, too, by the way, without taking damage. Cam back. That. There we go.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing.
No, there's a bug hole in front of us. Fuck me. That's a problem. You're 100% dead here. Fucking bug hole. I should have went around the side of it. This is already landing. Doubling back and going through the same area was suicide. Actually, if I went further away, we probably could have made that too. Super late? What do you mean? You're super late. I've been on for a while, Idwin. I don't know what you're talking about.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I had 1 napalm when I died. We could, by the way, we can completely blame that one teammate that threw a stratagem right in front of me while I was kiting shit and basically killed me. This can all be solely blamed on that one guy that threw a stratagem in front of me. That cut off my escape path.
Now that was what I call a profitable use of resources. Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
Well, that was more festive. I'll take that over having bugs that pushovers, so.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
Lost a shitload of lives at the beginning of that too with those guys that just circled out and left. Yeah.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, I'd say it's more than half. It's like 2/3. You can't use like 2/3 of the gun list. A lot of them.
Destroyer has left squadron.
Also, the penetrator. Penetrators are decent now. The SMGs don't work. The DMRs don't work. With the exception being, the Ruptor's not a DMG. Ruptor's absolutely broken in the opposite direction. It's OP as shit. Let's see. Breaker worked. Slugger got nerfed, but it's still decent. Brain Parade doesn't work. Punisher's alright if you have problems with people, like, overwhelming you. It's great. Mines. Mine Bro. It has to be a personal order. Second guy with mines. Third guy, actually, with mines we've seen today. Then there's a plasma shotgun, which is basically a grenade launcher, which sucks at it. There's a lot of really shitty stuff. SMGs in general don't work. The game has problems with hit registration, and as such, the really fast-firing SMGs just fire bullets that don't even count at all. Plasma gun's alright. Dominator was good and it didn't need to be buffed, and they buffed it anyways. Faster firing than the Slugger, had decent knockback to begin with, and decent damage, so. Weird. There's a lot of guns that need buffs in the game, and that's not one of them.
Launch initiated.
It is. I refuse to use it. It is a grenade launcher, rocket launcher, sniper, shotgun. You don't even need to shoot the units, just shoot at the feet. It hits a giant fucking radius. It's like having a grenade launcher, rocket launcher. It's great. Imagine the radius from the grenade launcher, only it is a sniper rifle. Yeah. You don't even need to bother. I was just walking around just hip firing shit. You don't even need to bother. You can snipe with it, but you definitely don't need to snipe with it.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending down equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Liberator's decent, but you run out of ammo with it. Penetrator's just better. What's the bug hole?
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, we need to find bug holes, which are over here, is my guess. This is a dead end, guys. We're dead. We are 100% dead. I'm dead. I don't know why I thought I could jump across here. Actually, you can if you grab the other side. I didn't do that though.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched. Point me to the enemy. Not today! Requesting air support!
Oh, we found the stalkers, by the way. Might be dead. Not dead yet. Oh. Right. Let's see. We need to find Stalker Nest. I have no idea where he came from. There? There he is. We definitely increase the HP on these fucks.
Reinforcing.
Found something!
Why the fuck does it have so much HP, guys? What the fuck's going on here? Oh, we found birds too. Fuck off, birds.
Enemy tactical asset within range. My life for Super Earth! Throwing grenade!
Oh. Run away. Let's go do the bird nest.
Structure destroyed.
Fuck us.
Tunnel breach! Enemy tactical asset within range. Calling in a hell bomb.
I'd actually get that, by the way. Guys, we're gonna put that right there. Hit it! Phase of maneuver, Zulu. Well.
Sending in an eagle. Supplies northeast.
Huh, he knows that I need supplies. Weird. That's what. Don't you turn your back on me. I'm just gonna assume it's gone.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Trying to protect. What's going on here? Bro, where the fuck did you come from? Fuck you.
Out of sins.
Oh. You're gonna die to birds, guys. Are they driving the fucking... Are there people at Arrowhead right now driving the goddamn fucking... Oh my god.
Requesting air support.
They're fucking driving the... Hey, look away! Look away! He has his fucking quasar out! Look away! Joe, look away! Death by eventual out of stims and chip damage. Standard material autocannon grenade launcher. Yes, it is. The radius on it, I'm pretty sure, is actually bigger than the autocannon. It's not a... Did you know it's not a stratagem? In case you guys didn't know, it's not actually a stratagem. Why would you do that? It's not even gonna blow it up, and my shit's in here. It's not even gonna blow it. Maybe. We'll see. Alright, well, let's just walk through it and see if we can fucking get our shit. To kill me? Let's find out.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Calling in reinforcements.
You know how effective that was, guys? It wasn't. It killed me, though. Spoilers, it was not effective at anything it did. We need to find the bug nests. We've killed 7 holes.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
No, I see. He died to a shrimpy. Oh my god. But yeah, the Ruptor is absolutely broken as shit. It really should be a stratagem. Like, I wouldn't mind them just turning it into a stratagem. It's literally better than the anti-material rifle already. Better than the railgun. People would still use it, by the way. Even if it was a stratagem, people would take it. Ah, 120s, guys. There must be an order for people who's using shit that kills their teammates. I just broke my leg. Alright, here's fire in front of us. Oh, we didn't get burned by the fire. If I got burned, I could use a stim. You have to actually... It looks like there's a big nest down south. There might be one north, too. We just never got to it.
How about a nice cup of liver tea?
Get festive, guys. You gotta make sure you kill them.
Injury? What injury?
So there's... I don't know if they close up north or if they close south. Let's go south. I don't know if they went to the... This guy here. This looks like a bug nest.
Sample collected. New mag.
Actually, it's not that bad. Here. The darker areas on the map are bug nests?
Bug outpost spotted.
Right
Sending
there.
in an eagle.
All right.
Administering freedom.
And we found the stalker nest. That's not good.
Eat this! Not today!
Might kill me depending on where it lands. Dead. Where the fuck is the stalker nest? There.
Fire in the hole!
Super destroyer leaving low orbit. Emergency extraction shuttle deployed.
If we actually knew where the stalker nest is, we could have closed that too.
Returning to extraction radius.
That guy came from the direction he was actually from. Joel, get the fuck out of here. Get my dakas! Okay. We're out of stims, by the way, so we're probably dead here.
New mag!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30
Ready.
seconds.
Found something!
Yeah, like anywhere.
Bug tunnel breach!
Fucking so. We're 100% dead, guys. We're out of stims and we couldn't find the stalker nest, guys. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how they nerf the Ruptor, if they even will, because they got so much blowback from nerfing the railgun. It seems like they're trying to do what people want, which also isn't necessarily a good idea. Makes shit games. I've seen plenty of games where they just do what the community wants and it makes it really shit. So supposed to be a hard game. Ruptor's just broken OP. Pretty much everything else in the Warbond I'd say is decent-ish in its own way. The crossbow really needs to have the... By the way, extracting here doesn't matter. So if you guys didn't know, you get almost no rec for extracting besides the samples. And closing the bug holes basically is what gets you all the rewards. Even if they don't extract, that's fine. Finish the mission.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Knows. So there were holes. They didn't close them. I thought the 7 that they closed were literally over here. That's unfortunate. The northeast nest that we saw on the map. I thought they closed it. Ah. You literally get in there and throw your grenades in. It doesn't matter if you survive. Life is pointless. Your life is pointless. The only thing that matters is the mission. The only thing that matters is the mission. You have 4 grenades. All you have to do is close 2. That's it. Throw the grenades in! What are you doing? Throw it in the hole! Your life doesn't matter! Thank God. Hey! Now you can die. It's fine, you can die now. You're okay. Wait, what are they doing? They finish. Now you run away and extract. Also, pretty sure Pelican 1 does not wait anymore after the timer. The moment he lands is 20 seconds, so... If you're in the radius, that is. Oh. Maybe not. I don't think anyone's extracting. Okay. Yeah, so he just lands immediately, and then he extracts after 20. He used to wait, and he used to hover, and he does neither now.
Feels good.
Sometimes the price of victory is the blood of heroes.
Yeah, that one stalker nest really fucked us. No idea. I think they changed it where they don't just come directly from the stalker nest, because I've seen some really weird stalker behavior. We saw that one earlier where it burrowed out and then hit me and then burrowed back into the nest. Never seen that. Like, it went back into the hole. I've never fucking seen that before. The stalkers appear to have more HP. They also appear to spawn more often, at least what we're playing. They spawn more often. And it seems like they don't always go directly back to their nest, or they're coming from weird directions. I'm not exactly sure what's going on here. Alright, 1 second, guys. I have to say goodbye to him. Give me 1 moment here, guys.
For more samples next time.
That matters is the mission. Alright. If we get bugs like that, I'm not against doing more missions. That's decently difficult. The last couple days were not that way. I'll be right back, guys. I have to use the bathroom and say goodbye. I'll be right back, guys.
Super Earth, our home. Prosperity. Liberty.
Hi there.
Democracy. Our way of life.
Oh, hello.
But freedom doesn't come free.
No! Sweet liberty! No!
Look familiar? Scenes like these are happening all over the galaxy right now. You could be next. That is, unless you make the most important decision of your life. Prove to yourself that you have the strength and the courage to be free.
Join the Helldivers. Become part of an elite peacekeeping force. See exotic new life forms. And spread managed democracy throughout the galaxy. Become a hero. Become a legend. Become a Helldiver.
Alrighty. Turns out he's not leaving yet. Alright. Well, if they're decent, let's do some more bugs, guys. Could just be our teammates were bad too, so I don't know which it is. Oceani was not
This world needs your righteous extermination.
that great, so let's do more Hellmere.
This operation will fuel Liberty's
Mission coordinates locked.
You see this? Yes, I see this.
Hellpods prime.
You got 2 YouTube streams, one is tilted though. Yes, I do. I have one's for mobile. You open it on your phone, you turn off landscape mode, and you turn it sideways. Mobile stream.
Orbit synchronized.
Personal order is mine kills. I didn't use mines and I somehow got it, so. One extra service, I guess, kind of, but it's like mainly for mobile users. I don't know. I can do it, so I did it. This is kind of the way that it's going.
Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, team-based, or it might just be bugged, too. I've definitely completed personal orders without doing stuff, so... Not just that one.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
What? You took my chair! What are you doing? You took my tube! I wanted that tube.
Here?
Ah, the kid's always on their stratagem hero, guys. Right when you need to go.
Here? What about here?
Timmy, it's time to go to the store. Just one more stratagem hero, Mom. Yep. That's actually why I bought it, and so people wouldn't leave while we're waiting for people to show up. Got forced into the tube. Napalm again, the usual lays, quays. 500 muscles, and we'll take Vite and if they don't. And whatever this guy wants. Prop pods.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Vite and Stam are really what you want. I think a lot of people look down on Vite because it's been basically in the game since you're like, it's like the first thing you unlock. It's actually very nice. Stops you from dying, it's good. Right.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death
Blasting
nor
advanced
tyranny,
weaponry!
but justice is your cause.
Calling down a support weapon.
They're bird trees. No. Hey, buddy. Alright. Oh, no, it's not a bird tree. It looked like a bird tree, it's not.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
What? Bro. Oh my god. Well, we'll leave it. Have fun.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
It's her sabotaging us again.
Heavy, northwest.
On my position. New mag!
Alright, let's see. Let's go do the pod.
Requesting orbital strike.
Sending in an eagle!
Uh-huh.
Another one bites the dust.
Sending in an eagle! Mag's empty!
Oh my god, go away, teammate. Go away.
Heavy, southwest, 50 meters.
Let's see. Leave and try and get away from the teammate. They're following me in the choo-choo train now. Let's go do the objective. Good. Wants to express his love. Sometimes, so it goes, there's two different ways that things go. One is when people are really anxious, they like hug your dick and they won't leave you alone. And the other one's like the opposite end of the spectrum where people think you always have to stick together in a group, so they'll always hug your dick. Which also isn't helpful, because people generally multitask depending on what's going on.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
With space automation booster, call resupply and drop, find ammo throughout the game and resupplies. I think it's a waste of booster in my opinion. Yeah, I mean resupply obviously being on a long cooldown, so you don't always get it. And you don't always live long enough. Sometimes it's actually really clutch to have it.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting air support!
Dropping a pin, southeast, 50 meters.
Huh. But yeah, there is a lot of ammo. We talked about this and why the resupply pack is kind of worthless right now. They definitely increased concussion damage on Friday. It's not just the bots. The bots are really noticeable, though. But yeah, the resupply pack, there's like no reason to take it. They drastically increased the amount of ground loot since the game launched. Oh, we might be dead. No, we're fine.
Requesting air support!
Tagging map, northeast, 300 meters.
What's going on here, guys? Dead. I'm dead. Why can't I pick up my weapon? That was weird. Do we have a problem?
Freedom forever! Mag's empty! New mag!
My god. I literally fucking left him. Bro. Okay. Alright, let's go somewhere else.
Sending in an eagle.
Bug tunnel breach!
We're basically tasking the AI to do things that we need to have done, so it all works out in the end, right? We'll multitask by leaving the area, and then they'll follow me, and then they'll do something else that I'm working on.
Found something!
I stick to people when I want to backpack load them. I do think that, like, I think we're reaching the point of contention where the developers know that people are coming up with good ideas and they don't want to implement them because then it just seems like they're doing what the community wants. But I didn't come up with it, but I think the idea that you can load someone else's backpack without having the pack is actually a really good idea. It would drastically improve the efficiency of backpack weapons and like the whole idea of team loading, right? But he decided it makes sense too, right? sounds of freedom, by the way, behind us.
Bug outpost spotted.
You have to get, like, right in with this thing to actually close bug holes.
Requesting air support.
What the fuck even was that? I think it was a big head? That somehow snuck around my line of sight. All I saw was a claw. And then they despawned immediately when I died. It somehow staggered me forward, which then hit my grenade launcher round that came out of my weapon.
Sample collected.
Like I fired, and then it hit me forward into the grenade that killed me.
Out of ammo.
That's
Point me to
fucking
the
weird.
enemy. Sending in an eagle. Ah!
Buddy. Yeah, like generally, I get a lot of people that just follow me around. It happens when you exude excellence and charisma and leadership qualities. Because the Helldivers know you survive longer than 6 seconds. Oh, Plug Rock. Where is... Did I pick him at the beginning and just not remember? I might have.
Requesting air support. Marking location north. Supplies. Never mind.
Why are there so many enemies already here? Alright.
Grenade. Supplies.
Dead. Dead yet. You better call for backup, Joel. I can't actually move. No. Alright.
Tunnel breach.
19? Fucking 19 with the 500 kg, guys. That's pretty good.
Heavy on my position.
That is a hunter. Dead. Tough. Thought it was weird that you're still alive. Little one. Oh, you're dead now. We actually have a lot of shit for a tiny little nest. I did pick him up at the beginning.
Found something.
Alright.
Sub-objective near your location. Tagging location. Sending in an eagle.
God.
Marking location. Sending in an eagle.
Guy is taking 5 million shots, guys. He also seems very fast. He's also refusing fucking use his stick.
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Butter. I swear this guy's faster than normal, too. It might just be the oh.
Objective located.
Pathfinding issues. Holy... well...
Found something.
One fucking tall mountain, guys. Ah! Variation in height differences in terrain. Like real life. Crazy. It's not flat.
Fire in the hole. New man.
Okay. Alright, back to what we were originally doing. Ish. And... Alright, we're just doing a grenade. We're just doing a grenade. Fucking shit.
Fog tunnel breach.
They're also trying to make shit like blend in better with the terrain, guys, which is very annoying. The bugs, or the robots, not the bugs, the robots, like if you play against them, they're like this grayish blue color-ish, like their armor is, and then like the new worlds are like grayish blue. So they just like blend in with, like, if they're shadows, they just blend in with the terrain and you can't see them at all.
Requesting air support.
Right. Back to what we're doing again. Fuck the fire. Don't know.
Sub-objective nearby.
Breathing on my dead body right now. Oh. No! No! No!
Throwing grenade.
Fuck, is it trying to get the corpse out? What the fuck is that one doing?
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah. Ow.
Feels good.
Go to the objective? Because we're over here already?
Heavy, wet, close. Orbital inbound. Heavy.
Ah, a death trap. Yep. Pretty good. I don't know. After you take muscles and stamina and vitality? Got one shot comboed. There's no way we could heal in time to actually do anything. Good.
Heavy, on my position. Southwest, 300 meters.
Got canceled out on my first heal. Time for a second one. Off. I'm not exactly sure what happened. Wait, I didn't heal. Normally they run away. Normally they run away after the first attack. I guess I didn't either do enough damage to that guy or something. I'm not sure what happened there.
Bug tunnel breach. Requesting orbital strike.
Good. That kind of sounded like a mini nuke.
Found something. Heavy, south, close. Found something.
That guy came from over here. It actually looked like he had that under control. It's one of the reasons I just moved. There we go.
Requesting advanced weapons. Injury.
Take any fall damage.
Reinforcing.
They definitely have more HP. They for sure have more HP. Are they way faster too? They 100% have more HP. Either that, we got some fucking weird ass stalker mutator.
Enemy tactical asset within threat range.
We aren't. Holy fucking shit! Two just popped out at exactly the same time. And then they despawn. What? That one that took like 2 megs? The fuck was that? It still wasn't dead. Got the nest either way.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well, we're dying a lot here, so there's that. Might just prime the pads so when they show up, they're fine. Right away.
Engaging terminal.
West, 50 meters.
Good.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not sure what happened. So, like, they immediately despawn. Stalkers don't despawn. They're like permanent assets on the map when they spawn. It's really fucking weird. They just move to a different target. Back and grab our teammates shit then. I don't know why this guy came down here. Because I had to come down here to get my loot anyways. There's stuff, like, still up here. But, teammates, so, you know. Huh, now he's going for the loot up north. Alright. Well, I guess.
Requesting orbital.
I just heard a bunch of random sounds when that happened too.
Reinforcing. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
See, this one has ammo.
Another triumph for managed democracy. A liberty guide your safe extraction. Heavy east, close.
Stop it. Did not.
Requesting air support.
Good. Beautiful.
Calling in orbital strike.
Love Helmir, guys. What a wonderful planet this is. Alright.
Attacking map, northeast, 200 meters.
Sending in an eagle. Throwing grenade.
You were getting autoed through the wall. That's not good.
Requesting air support.
Calling in orbital strike.
Boop.
Sending in an eagle.
Oh my god. Ah, stealth corrosive bug.
Have a taste of democracy.
Okay.
Fire in the hole.
Sending in an eagle.
You may.
Yeah. Where the fuck was that other nest with all the ammo on it? Right over here?
Calling in reinforcements.
I don't need this shit. I need ammo. I don't need your garbage loot. Usually there's an ammo case right there. There is currently not an ammo case right there, by the way. Hey, buddy.
Sending in an eagle.
I literally move parallel to Corrosive spit, guys. It's not what you want to do.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Be right here. Huh?
Ready to liberate.
North. Close.
Ah, well, I have ammo now, so, you know.
Throwing grenade! Reloading!
Okay. Pink wants to do the hole! You're gonna let Pink down? I mean, you know. People will occasionally die. Also, turn off your fucking flashlight on your weapons, guys. Flashlight isn't. Flashlight on my laze dog? No way. No way. Oh my god. Joel added another way to blind you. Look at the fucking flashlight on my laze dog. See how it just like hazes constantly? Or on occasion? Yeah. Oh my god. Joel, what the fuck? It's like you have like an automaton like blinding light on your flashlight. On your laze dog.
Freedom forever!
I can't see shit, guys. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. Bro. 100% accurate artillery.
Bug outpost spotted!
Huh? No.
Fire in the hole!
Oh. Now, question is that a spore spewer or is that? Got it. Be way out over here.
Requesting air support!
Fuck did it? There it is.
Found something!
Yeah, you know, there's a lot of things over there, guys.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
There are 3 Bile Titans chasing us right now. Look. Ah. Moral of the story, guys. Yeah.
Ending in an eagle!
Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle
Ready.
inbound.
Vote yes for extract. This isn't a democracy. It's a managed democracy. There's a pretty big difference. You don't get to vote. I mean, you do get to vote. It just doesn't count. Huh.
Requesting
You
orbital
make that back in a minute 30. Run into some shit.
T-minus 1 minute and 30 seconds.
Good? Good.
Heavy, south, 50 meters. Requesting orbital strike.
Did we spend the entire night playing bugs? We totally did. Talked about UAPs, UFOs for a little bit too. Yeah. Huh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Sending in an eagle.
Huh. You have a tough time, unlike EATs, you have a tough time lining up shots on these guys.
Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
Okay.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
What? I think I just got hit without him being near me. I can't see shit right now, guys. My entire screen is fucking orange and brown. Where are the esports settings? That is cheating.
Sending in an eagle.
I think it'll hit the pad. There we go. Good.
Have a taste of democracy. Orderly down.
All right.
Objective 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
All right, we'll just run through the flare and not get burned, like Jesus. Totally walk through flare, apparently.
Extraction complete.
Well.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Trip that guy.
You have maintained our way of life.
So I think the key to enjoying bugs, guys, is to make sure you don't get too strong of a group of people. Maybe that's the takeaway, is make sure your teammates are kind of mediocre. Actually, oh, we missed the Seif. Almost, guys. Happy Monday. It actually felt like we killed a lot more. There's a lot of really heavy units in this. Bile Titans, Chargers, and... Oh, we didn't fuck... That was accidental. Bile Titans, Chargers, and the Spitters. Lots and lots of Spitters and Big Heads. Makes a huge difference. Composition of the mobs you're getting makes a huge, huge difference. Worthless. Plan on using it, but we'll get it. Psyduck is... Oh my god, he's angry he died and didn't extract. Oh my god. Alright.
Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Yeah, it's too long. 500 kgs. You can say what you want about being aim assisted, right? Because it'll always hit the largest target. You can say what you want about it, but 500 kgs totally do a lot more work than it. And it doesn't even one-shot Bile Titans, so... Yeah.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I'd agree with that. There's a lot of stuff in the game that needs to be buffed. And they really need to do a balancing pass across the board on majority of the weapons, the primary weapons. And the Rupture, I think one of the only weapons that actually really needs... Well, Dominator really should just go back to what it was, but... Alright, I guess we're just going to remake. Don't get...
Allied
You get
destroyer
trickles.
has left squadron.
You get trickles after initial wave from a reset, which is why you see me restart all the time. It's because when you initially first start the game, the first time you hit the button for a minute, you have like a boosted priority or something where you get 1 to 3 people in your group, and then after that, they slowly trickle in, and it takes... Yeah, a lot of the weapons need a balancing pass. The primary weapons need a balancing pass in general to make them useful. I'm pretty sure the sole reason the Knight isn't good is because of hit registration. It's just... bullets and half of them don't register. It does like the same amount of damage as the Liberator, despite being 2 times the DPS of the Liberator.
Coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging.
But he said armor pen and missing, obviously. Knight is a special order SMG you get from the Deluxe Edition, and it is very, very fast firing, as an SMG would be. Yeah, a lot of the orbitals. I used corrosive, and I really enjoy the orbital barrage. I stopped using it because it just wasn't good enough. Yeah, and then you get the orbital dispersion, and it just makes everything like worthless, absolutely worthless. They're just infinitely better than them too. Started running into harder and harder missions, and then you couldn't. Tolerance for shitty stuff is less and less.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Kinda, curious when people come up with their names, guys. So this guy walked past some glass, and it said "Caution Glass." And then he went home, and he's like, Helldivers 2, I need to make a name. And instead of going to Google and typing in fantasy name generator or name generator in general, he went and just typed in the thing he saw prior to playing Helldivers 2. And you think it's weird, but this exists. This is 100% a thing, and it exists in every Small Shoes. Another one of this guy. Look at this. Another one of the guy's name is Small Shoes.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer has
Like he got a pair of shoes that were too small. He was going to make a name in a game, and instead of being completely blank and had no idea what to make his name, he typed in Small Shoes. Come on. What reason my name? Well, I guess in game it's Zelrus, and that's actually from a name generator, by the way. It's like stuff AI would make up. Understands the mission. No good Eruptor user, though. Oh! We beat him to it! Adson's actually a name. That's someone's name. Like Benson123 was just a bunch of names I put together in numbers, just purely to have a name that no one would take, which then had people take it, by the way, because apparently it started trending or something. Like, people when they make their name sometimes look at like what trends on Google searches, and then they make their name based on it, which is dumb. Yeah, like, weirdly enough, my name is actually taken on some platforms, and I don't think it's because I have a ridiculous amount of people watching me either. More fire, guys. More fire. Quasar. 500 kg. And muscles. Not doing robots today, weirdly enough. Huh. I think most of our 40-minute missions took the full duration. Take vitality. By the way, this isn't necessarily trolling. Sometimes people think they click in when they finish their loadout and they don't, and then they forget. I think they're waiting. Spammed a couple times and they notice. Pair it with the... Why do you need Defender? Why don't you just use the Ruptor? Ruptor literally works for everything. Except for, like, extremely heavy units. It works on everything.
Weapon inbound. Heavy, west, 50 meters.
Everything gun. It's not a sniper rifle, you just shoot at the ground. You use it like a grenade launcher.
Found something.
Probably spawn a bug hole. Oh. Alright.
Heavy, southeast, on my position. Heavy, southwest, close.
Requesting air support. Have a taste of democracy. Run tunnel 3.
Sleepy, sleepy time.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
It's gonna stop him.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Tagging map, northwest, 100 meters.
That usually kills a Bile Titan. They get a 500 kg and... Not sure why I'm not running. What's going on over there, guys? Oh. I just got one shot by the charger. Huh. Okay. That wasn't even impact damage, guys. I just died to the charger. Huh. I see.
Heavy, southwest,
Buddy. Ha! Get physicsed. Get physicsed. Ow. That guy, by the way, is using the Knight. It is like the third person I've ever heard use the Knight. The first person I thought was cheating when he was using it, because I've never seen people use it. And I used it for like a day and found out why no one uses it.
Requesting orbital strike.
New mag.
Well, there's that. I think I run and gun too much and my eyes aren't good. Well, that's how you use it. Well, that's how I use it. You just run and use it like a shotgun. You have to be, you don't really snipe with it. You just aim far enough away where you don't get hit by the impact damage from it.
Democracy has landed.
AoE damage from it.
Calling in a Helldive. Northwest. 50
I guess they do get too close. You can always use, like a mini pistol. Pistol?
Requesting air support.
People, I think, overthink the Eruptor and they think it's a sniper when it's not.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area.
You can snipe with it. It's one of its many features is it's actually a sniper rifle. But last and least, it's a sniper rifle.
200 meters.
Ah, the 380.
Sample collected.
Marking location, northwest.
Go south and do the oil container pump.
Requesting air support.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Reloading. Ending in an eagle.
Heavy north. Close.
Say hello to democracy.
Ah, fire! I love fire. Don't the bugs love fire? They love fire. Tell you otherwise. What do you mean you can charge down the side?
Throwing grenade.
Go over a ledge? No way. Well, you technically can use grenade pistol to close things. You really have to be on target to do it.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
But I definitely shot him in the face. I have legit seen rounds go through chargers and not actually damage them. Ow.
Bug hole, southeast, 300 meters.
No. No. Okay, they took the resupply.
Reloading.
Maybe I'm aiming too high? What? Oh, I got lobotomized. I just got lobotomized by my drone. Ah, he's playing with snakes.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Well, let's run across the map, guys.
Never mind. I'm on it.
It's actually kind of weird. I'm just like, after I figure this out, I'm still trying to like, kind of, like, trying to figure out why exactly like bug breaches only open in one spot on the map. Assumedly, it'd be based on an area, right? And if you're too far outside of an area and the aggro's high enough, it'll open a bug hole. Depending on how they have it set up, right? What that probably means is some sort of technical limitation for the amount of insects they can have before it like overloads the server or the host. The game is supposedly peer-to-peer. I've read. You think there'd be more than one place that open bug holes? The guy a couple days ago we played with was telling us to bait bug holes so it'd open.
Heavy,
have to deal with them.
Close. I'm on it. Calling in reinforcements.
How about a nice cup of liver stew?
Oh, no. That's okay, I don't need to die to the small fry. That's fine. That's okay.
Mission progress logged.
Support weapon.
There you go.
Sample collected.
File tane right there.
Heavy, northwest.
Chilling out, waiting for me to leave.
Heavy, on my position. Marking location.
Another, like, melee bile titan. The fuck is this? Get too close to the... Okay. I was gonna say, we don't want to get too close to that thing because it's gonna spawn birds, and then it did.
Orbital inbound.
It's the melee bile titan. Joel, did you figure out? Did you figure out that, like, leaving the stomach intact is actually better than destroying it? You listen to my podcast, Joel? You totally listen to my podcast. Today I'm trying to make smarter enemies. Okay, well, he actually died pretty fast. I hit him in the head 3 or 4 times? 3?
Tagging location. South.
There.
Calling in reinforcements.
See me shoot at the bird's nest?
Bug hole. South. 300 meters. Bug hole. South. 300 meters.
This is kind of like the weird thing. I don't know why you're allowed to do this. Obviously, from this distance, you can blow them up, but it feels like they should actually be immune to certain weapons. Or, like, they don't take damage from it. Because I could just say you're max range for, like, a minute and blow up the entire nest. Whereas, Shrikers are annoying.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
They're spawning. They don't spawn unless you get close enough, so. Goal. One hand in his cheesy doodles.
Bug hole. West. Close.
Bug outpost spotted. Throwing grenade.
That
Reloading.
one.
Bug outpost. Rare sample acquired.
Charger up there. You definitely, if you guys didn't know, the shrimpies definitely have a burrow. They have a burrow attack. They just never, ever use it. I don't know why. I've seen them use it twice. Where they burrow underground and they pop up at your feet. I've seen it twice. And since then, have not seen it. It was like over the course of a month. It's really low priority or something. I don't know. All they do is turn in those bumps in the road and
Requesting air support.
die. It would be interesting as far as talking about ways to like make enemies kind of useful. It would be interesting if the little we mentioned this okay, the little beetle guys, if they instead like they like try to encircle you or get around the side of you and then like they hunker down into the ground and basically turn into a rock. You get tripped up on them, or you run into them, which they kind of already do. I think hunters will occasionally do that. I don't know if it's intentional or not. Where they try getting around your sides, so then they trip you up and you run into them.
Calling in orbital strike.
Mag's
Bug
empty.
outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Bro. Maybe he's already doing that. Buddy.
Bug outpost spotted.
Have a taste of democracy.
Fuck's the council.
Tagging location. South. Affirmative.
I got the terminal.
Beep, 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 beep. Yep.
Engaging
Now we get to
terminal.
do some snakes. Everyone loves some snake. Okay. There you go.
Requesting air support.
Valves. At objective spawn.
On it. Requesting fortifications.
Requesting air support.
Rather not do that, but
Calling down supplies.
Good. Good, good. Alright. Oh, apparently I didn't need ammo. Need medkits, though. Last one.
Advanced weaponry. Rare sample acquired. I'm on it. Sample collected.
Yeah.
I got the terminal.
Boop. Beep, beep, boop. Bile Titan spawn? Yeah.
Making progress.
Reinforcing.
I see something in the east over here. It was a Shrieker nest. No. Passive aggro to me? Not guys. Sometimes they'll passive aggro to you, which means they just follow you around. So they aren't like in a direct chase with you, they'll just chase you around. Oh.
How about a nice cup of liver tea? A tunnel breach.
Haven't seen this before. This is new. The little crater with the pot at the bottom. Alright.
Liberty returns, locked and loaded.
Sending in an eagle.
Here comes the cavalry.
Say hello to democracy.
Huh? Yes, what's going on here? You right about there? I get hit. No, we're fine.
Feels good.
Okay. Very feisty. Let's get rid of that guy. Whoop. Might be dead to fall. Yeah, this is the problem. We got stuck in the roll animation. One of the most dangerous things you can do is roll, because it gets you stuck in an animation and you can't actually do anything. No, very unfortunate. When I saw the hill and I jumped down that, it's like it's literally rolling dice on whether or not you're gonna survive or not.
Heavy, south, 50 meters.
Doop 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 doop. Must be something on the west side of the map. Not despawn the stuff on my body.
Sending in an eagle. You will never destroy our way of life.
That close.
Another one bites the dust.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yep. Dalton climbing. There we go. A lot of shit there.
Air support.
All for me? 3 bug holes.
Supplies. Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract when ready.
Sending in an eagle.
Objective located. South.
Dude. This, by the way, is new. Bye, Eagle 1. Bye-bye. On a Seif, apparently.
Requesting orbital strike. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Did.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Other guys up to the north of me right now, I'm pretty sure. He's like trying to cut me off. The fuck is that?
Package acquired.
Huh. Alright.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
You're not dead. I swear I shot through your face and hit the neck instead, or the torso behind the face. I said I've definitely shot through charger heads before and like missed the face. And it like blows up in the thorax. I took like 6 shots to kill that guy. Followed by hunters from the looks of it. Let's find out what they put in the seat, guys. Oh, mini nuke. Alright. Oh. No. Alright. Well, that took care of everything. Good. Almost everything. Well, walking barrages, I still don't even understand how they work in terms of where this shit lands. Like, you think it like go in a straight line, right? Like it walks forward, but it doesn't. It doesn't seem to be based on the direction you throw it. It goes back to like zigzags. I don't even, like I said, I don't understand how it works.
100 meters.
Where eagles have, they'll be perpendicular to you, or straight away from you, or come from your back. The walking barrage isn't a circle, it's not a radius, and it doesn't just go in a straight line.
Rare sample acquired.
Yeah, pretty much everything. I'm pretty sure there's something in here. I don't know what it is. Basically got everything, so it doesn't matter.
Requesting fortifications.
Poor Charger Chan. Just meant to be there and die instantly.
Requesting air support.
Take a while to get here. What we got? An explosive. Lovely.
Have a taste of democracy.
Might have been too soon. Yeah. Guy's still way the fuck over there.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Throwing grenade! How'd you like the taste
Buddy.
of freedom?
Let me take a look at that face of yours. Beautiful. Well, there's that. Alright. That's the problem. Let's run away. There's a fire tornado there, guys. Yep, lots of running away. Cut. Ah, crossbow user.
Wait, liberty, my arm!
It hit the face. Like, the crossbow works alright. It works alright against, like, the robots, but bugs, no way. They're like the heavy units or medium to heavy-ish, it doesn't work at all, and the small units are too fast. And against the robots, it's not even that great.
Reloading! You will never destroy our building.
What? Dead. Alright, well, he somehow dashed through me. Good for him. And I'm not lagging, so.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Got comboed. Well. That's a jump pack. I don't want that.
My life for super.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Excuse me. Yeah, we might be dead here. And we jumped.
My leg.
My leg's fine. You're so far behind what's actually happening. Alright, well, there's this. Let's go like this. We're gonna light them up over the top. That. Beautiful. 28 kill, 500 kg. It's pretty difficult to do, guys.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright, the big blob that's chasing us now. Thank them.
Get some! Get some!
Dead. There's a lot of... Oh. Those are troll barrels, by the way, from Joel. Make sure you blow them up so they don't kill you. Joel giggles every time you die to one of those, by the way. Don't let Joel win and giggle.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Equipment package.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Throwing supply beacon.
No, it's not.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
That's a tappy dance one. Oh! Don't touch me.
Supplies. Not today.
My teammate just hit me.
Helldivers never die.
There's one of them. There's mines. Who the fuck put mines down here? Who the fuck has mines? S3, you fuck. Fuck you.
Requesting air support. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
30 seconds. Reinforcing. Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Requesting air support.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Buddy.
Requesting orbital strike.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Yeah, I swear, like, my shots, like, are more frequently just, like, it looked like it just exploded behind the Bile Titan's head.
Objective located. Southwest. Sending in an eagle.
That happened earlier with that one, guys.
Located.
Alright, bye.
Stand by for takeoff.
We're all there.
Flat light for Super Earth.
S3 trying to get mine kills, guys. Ah, we're dead. Well, visual bug at that, so.
Prevails once more.
Joel got the last laugh, apparently. Alrighty. Not change the game category? No, I did. Why is it not set? Ready. Good. 480. Oh my god. But the real one, the real winner here, guys, 7.5 kilometers. That's really what takes it away. Once again, it's not like just getting sheer number of kills, although kills can be an indicator of difficulty. It's the mix of the units in the
Welcome aboard.
got a lot of Bile Titans that match.
Now that yours has left, the war is as good as won.
Got a lot of Bile Titans. We got a lot of Chargers.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Last one in the chain.
Orbit, sync allied destroyer has left squadron.
Have to remake now, because we lost basically 2 people. Trickle's not going to be good enough. Not good enough for 2. What happens is, if you wait too long, then the person in there quits, and then another one circles in. The other one circles in, the person in there quits. I guess maybe we'll have to do an Eruptor Day. Again. You guys can see how broken it is. There's actually, weirdly enough, there isn't really that many streamers using it. I don't know if they universally accepted that it's actually just really OP and they shouldn't use it, or what. One of them I heard say that it sucks, so...
Orbit synchronized.
Stealth nerfed it.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
We're finished with the War Bond, by the way, guys. Good.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
Okay. Then you get the spurt, and just like that, you get a full squad. Got a blitz. Much more fun than eradicate. TVH. Ooh, more fire. Ah, that's 110. Not 110s. Fire, lays, quays, and the 500 kg. Very good go-to. Eagles are still better. Do muscles. As drop pod loadout. Expendables kind of went extinct after the Quasar came out, because Quasar's like better Expendables, so I don't even know why you take Expendables anymore unless you have a... You could potentially use it if you want to carry a different primary weapon, so you throw it on your primary on the ground when you pick those up, and you picked up.
Hellpod launch initiated.
I think for every pack of Expendables you can call down like, or you can shoot your Quasar like 5 times, or something like that. It's almost a 3-to-1 ratio. Got a poo-poo tree here. They spawn in the shitbirds with this stuff.
Live up to your name. Live up to freedom. Deploying support weapon.
File Titan already.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Bond.
Got a sample.
Bug report. You got some weird... I mean, that might not even be a bug. That might just actually be the atmosphere of the area we're in.
Sending in an eagle.
I don't know where that is. Well, there it is.
Mag's empty. Tunnel free.
See. With Blitz, it's very easy to get stuck up in...
Requesting air support.
Butt plug you just saw. Yeah, bro, I'm literally running for my life right now. Kill for literally 5 seconds. Get the butt plug already? They must have. Yes, they did. Alright, let's look over here at the nest. Alleged nest.
Orbital inbound.
Don't tell you to turn around when you see a Quasar? What the fuck's going on here? I mean, it worked. It was super effective, actually.
Rare
Really? Okay.
How about a nice cup of liberty? Orbital inbound.
Nothing like having an orbital laser chase you around. Isn't that great? Bugs are chasing you around.
Requesting orbital.
Try Kobe.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
I don't know if there's a max range on this. What?
Reloading.
Bug tunnel breach.
Does it change where you're aiming when you reload it?
Sending in an eagle.
You have to hit like right in the center.
Prepare to exterminate.
Throwing grenade. Last reload.
Liberty emerges victorious yet again. Extract with.
Calling in reinforcements.
The trap! Behind you, L3!
It's empty.
Behind you! Oh no! Damn it. It's like he heard me. It was just sitting there staring at him, too.
It's empty. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Almost like he was listening to the stream.
Mag's empty.
Or their AI, and somehow listening to my microphone. Someone brought an exosuit. Crazy. Where we live in.
Calling down a support weapon. Grenade.
Out of ammo. Have a taste of democracy. Throwing supply beacon.
Put the guy over here?
Reinforcing.
Calling in
Last reload. Marking location. Supplies west. Joining the fray.
Other guy left. Sleepy, sleepy time. Did your friends tell you that works? They tell you that works? Did you see that on a TikTok? That all you have to do is duck and huddle? I don't know what TikTok they're watching over there in Bugland, but it's not right.
Freedom never sleeps.
requesting air support. Requesting orbital strike.
Over to our teammates, I guess. There's a shitload following me. I think they're all hunters. Yeah. Usually you don't get this much time in blitz maps, by the way. We just found the nest right away.
5 minutes left. Liberty speed your step, Helldiver. Sending in an eagle. Calling in
There we go.
reinforcements. Freedom forever.
Well, I will happily take that as opposed to dying. Where'd we go? Going his goddamn flashbang lights, guys. We might have to assess our graphical options at some point here. Oh.
Wait.
I was considering running underneath. We couldn't make that.
Requesting air support!
Heavy, southeast, close.
Ooh.
Sending in an eagle!
I don't know how much shit's alive right there, actually.
You back! You will never destroy our way of life!
Ah! Arm?
Requesting orbital! Calling down supplies!
Killed itself on a barrel.
Injury? What injury?
First possible outcome for that.
Tunnel breach.
Did it skip on the ground?
Get some! Get some!
Calling down a support weapon.
Didn't expect it to actually hit me. Nope, nope, we do not want to. Yep. We do not want to get. We do not want to be near those barrels. We're dead. We're dead. We are 100% dead. I have no meds. Yeah. Broken leg, and it means you're dead if you don't have stims.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been.
No one actually activated the extract. We probably should do that.
Democracy has landed.
No, we aren't going to. Okay. All right. That dies right over here.
1 minute remains. Destroyer departure imminent.
Yeah, we really need to call shit in.
Requesting air support.
I think it bounced off a leg. It did. Urgency extract means we don't get stratagems. We desperately need.
Sending in an eagle.
That right there. Gonna go do the extract.
Calling in extraction. Extraction shuttle inbound.
Got it off in time, I think. Oh, that's not good.
Have a taste of democracy. Reinforcement budget depleted.
But one tap me. And we lost our stratagems.
Get some! Get some!
Not good.
Throwing grenade!
And there's fire in front of us. Alright. Definitely did not need fire, Joel. We gotta run through the fire. Chargers right now are probably more dangerous than the Bile Titans are, because they can throw us into a combo with the Bile Titans. I see.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
On my position.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Tagging location. With mine. Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. For liberty!
Not like this. After it. No! Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Extraction complete.
Ah, nice. GG, guys. Oh, that was beautiful at the end there. The serpentine followed by the dive into the eagle. Yeah. And the pelican, not the eagle. Dive into pelican. Good, good, good. So emergency extract is actually, like, there's benefits to it because you don't need to call it down. It'll come down from anywhere on the map, so you can literally just run a loop around the map if you need to. And then at the same time, you can come back basically to a despawn pad. Downside is it'll take off immediately 20 seconds after it lands. And you don't get stratagems because it's after the timer. Although you should be able to use a Seath, the artillery piece. Talked about prior to it being a Reddit thread. Always ahead of the curve, guys. Good. Good. Well, bugs today, guys, better than they were yesterday. Our first game today, I think they're all right. It's just we had decent teammates, so everyone just didn't get that many kills. Lots of Bile Titans, lots of Chargers, Blitz map, 3.2 kilometers, the stat that matters. All right, stuff. Okay, let's Alt F4 here, guys. We're to call things here for this afternoon / morning on a Monday. And tonight will be more Helldivers 2. If you are new to the stream and you enjoyed the bullshit and you enjoyed the fun, you enjoyed watching me run around for my life, make sure to hit the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, as well as Trovo every day from late night to early morning, GMT -6, so late night North America time. I usually stream for 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends what's going on in my life, what's happening, etc., guys. Alrighty. Good. Okay. We're to call things here for this morning, guys. Thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Monday morning and afternoon. Have a good day, guys.